Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. 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 to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Resorty. Here in Tokyo, it's finally a little bit cooler. And to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. How the heck's it going? Hope you're having a good one wherever in the world you are. Here, like I said, it's finally cooling down a little bit. Yesterday was really quite warm, really quite humid, and frankly, really quite awful. But we had a great time anyway, and I hope it's the case that you've been having a pretty good time also. Speaking of GERD, the game Gourd is coming out pretty soon. But how's it going, Axix? Good to see you, my friend. Hello, Paul Harvey. Welcome, Silent. Welcome back. Hello to you, Axix. How's it going today, Jim? Welcome, Brasi. A pleasure as always. Gamer Urchin, thanks for being your friend. Marks, what's up? You can buy your own copy of Xenonauts 2 in merely 8 hours. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope you look forward to playing it. I've really enjoyed Xenonauts 2 a whole bunch so far. I was not planning to play it for multiple days, and yet here we are, possibly playing it all the way through, which is definitely a very nice experience, and I'm glad we're doing that, and hopefully that gets to continue for the next little bit. Hello, Smooches. Do I have AC in Japan? Yes. If you're noticing my forehead a little shiny, it's just from showering. The AC unit's right there. It is cooling me down nicely. It's set at 22 degrees Celsius right now, which is a fine temperature, probably a little on the cooler side than the Prime Minister would prefer, but that's okay. Klaus, hello friends, 105 Fahrenheit heat index there. Yeah, that's pretty darn warm indeed. I think I saw a news story yesterday that said at was it Iran? Yeah, at the national airport in Iran yesterday, the actual temperature was over 150 degrees Fahrenheit. And I don't know how to think that temperature. I have absolutely no idea what that temperature even means other than a hot, no good, hot. Here it didn't get quite that warm. I believe the absolute temperature was 98 or so, and then with some heat index and humidity, it got up a little higher, felt like higher, but it was great. We had a nice day out anyway, did some really fun stuff, saw some new things we'll mention in just a little bit. That'll be a lovely time. Earlier today, I saw on the Japan Life subreddit, someone made a comment I've never heard about previously, but it's absolutely perfect. It was this: here in Tokyo, it feels like we're living inside of a mouth. It's just wet and warm and not terribly pleasant. We live inside of a mouth. There we go. How cool is Kyoto? So Rodzilla, we've actually not been to Kyoto yet. At some point we'll go, but yeah, not today. There's some discussion of trying to offer some educational opportunities over that way. And so my wife and I will probably go there to meet some university folks at some point before too long. That said, as I mentioned previously, there's parts of Kyoto that NOMS is not allowed into. People who are Japanese citizens are disallowed from going to the ancient imperial territory. And this is just such a strange thing to me, but I look forward to leaving her at the door and go walking through it myself. It should be good. Hey, Megalonix, it's good seeing you. Is it 140 degrees hot enough to cook flesh? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what kind of temperature meat can tolerate. That said, if any people on Earth are well equipped to deal with the heat, I assume the people in the Middle East are, but it's still an incredibly high temperature for sure. Dan says, hello friend, how you doing? Was there a temperature in Lapland at 24 degrees Celsius, 75 F? I didn't know that, but yeah, that's quite warm that far north. My goodness indeed. What else do I have for you today? Well, I got the big story, which is what we did yesterday. I can tell you that one. Little stories. Today I've got to go to City Hall. Today I need to leave a little early because we have to go to City Hall. Because Noms needs to get a new card, and then I also need to get a new health insurance sign up because I'm now making enough money that I'm no longer covered under Noms. I'm being covered by myself, so I just need to make the paperwork go in to change that over. I've been told it's a very easy process, but gotta go to City Hall. Now, luckily, City Hall is not for the entire city of Tokyo. Tokyo is a sort of mega city that's separated into a number of smaller, what's the word for it, wards. And so ours is just the local ward. So I'll be leaving about 1 o'clock my time, which is later than usual for a teaching day, but earlier than usual for a non-teaching day like today. Let me go and show you the one big thing we did yesterday. I didn't take any photos because I'll explain why in a moment, but I'll show you what we did on our good old-fashioned, where's the button for it? Here it is, Map of the World! Welcome, friends, to the Map of the World, where I will now explain to you what we've done. Once upon a time, I lived here. Many of you probably see your homes. Oh, there you are. There you are, right there. Oh, God, that's you. Okay, very good. I, of course, am over here. And so, we're in Tokyo, and as I mentioned previously, when we get in on Tokyo, let me go to the, what view is it? No, not that. Where's like the different overlays? Imagery? Oh, here are layers. There we go. Train map, yes. So, like, oh, look, it's Japan, it's bright and beautiful. First thing to say about Japan, Japan is so much mountain. A huge portion of the nation is mountainous. Up here, of course, is Hakone. Not Hakone, sorry, Hokkaido. Then up there is the Disputed Islands. Very exciting. We have a professor here who works on the Disputed Islands, which means he's partially a Russian specialist. And so he went from being a kind of uninteresting person to appearing on CNN regularly. What a thing. What a thing. Alright, so we're down here in Tokyo. As you scroll on Tokyo, you'll notice that the green space just kind of goes away. Like, it becomes very, very, very gray city very, very quickly. And you might say, okay, Resorty, where is Tokyo? I see lots of other city names. This is what I was mentioning. So Tokyo at some level doesn't exist, or it exists in a way that we can't point directly to. Because like Shinjuku and Itabashi and so on are all parts of Tokyo, and they operate as independent taxation wards and services wards, and our trash is picked up by one of these, and but Tokyo is kind of over all of them. So it's Tokyo and not all at once. Anyway, it continues going down, and you'll see it's just very, very, very densely populated all the way through. One I want to comment though is here in the middle of Tokyo, you'll see there's like, I'll scroll in, like it is just crazy, crazy, crazy jammed in. Basically the entire city is this kind of thing, where there's just a bunch of houses, then very, very small parks that are roughly the size of one house, roughly. But towards the middle of the city, there are 3 large green areas. The first one over here is the Meiji Jingu and Yoyogi Park. Yoyogi Park, as I said previously, is the central park of Japan. Meiji Jingu is one of the big shrines there. It's a shrine that's been there since the Restoration. It celebrates the big emperor who helped Japan industrialize at the turn of last century, I suppose. And then in the middle here, there's National Garden, which is really quite lovely. It's in the middle of a very large skyscraper place, and then suddenly trees and walking paths and so on. And then there's the National Museum in the middle here, and then there's this one. There's this one. Kyoto City. And you say, oh wow, look at all that space. What a great park that is. No, it's not for you. No, you may not go into there. So, Kyoto City is the emperor's house. And as an American, this is very, very, very strange to me. I'm used to having like the White House or even Buckingham Palace, which is a set-aside area for the head of state to hang out. And it's not nearly as much territory as this one. So here in Kyoto City, on this side of things, start up here, there's the Nippon Budokan. So this all used to be the Imperial Palace, starting up here, going all the way down and around this way, and then up and over this way also. Now it's just this section. But Nippon Budokan, you might know about. It is the National Judo Fighting Area. It was made for one of the Olympics years back. And yeah, there's a sign out front that says, "Here are the days when fights are happening." But also, it's used for concerts. So apparently, like ABBA had one of their last concerts there, and the Beatles had a big concert there, and all the rest. So it's funny when we walked past it yesterday. I saw the name Budokan and said, "Oh, okay, that's a fighting arena." And Nam said, "I'm pretty sure it's a music arena." And we said, "Okay, we'll have to figure this one out." And turns out we were both right, which is surely the best of all possible things. It's used for both still. That's a moat. That is indeed a moat. It's true. It's true. It's true. It has a moat all the way around. So yesterday was a national holiday I mentioned. So basically nothing was open. Absolutely nothing was open at all, but we went walking through here anyway, walked past many of these fine buildings, and I guess I can have the little yellow man go there and show you some things we saw. So here's the Budokan from, oh gosh, my hand, from street level. Oh, they're apparently repairing it then, but we can scroll out a little bit and say, ooh, ah, and across the street there's a giant Imperial parking lots. Ooh. Yeah, so it's just kind of a big open area, and then the fighting arena, Uber Alles. There you go. You understand the writing? Isn't that amazing? Diggle, you read Mandarin? Yeah, the Japanese character system is directly stolen from the Chinese character system, which is always a funny retort when Japanese people will assert things like Japanese culture is superior to Chinese. Then why do you use Chinese writing? That's how it goes. It means safety first. That's great. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those characters, I don't think, unfortunately. Alright, so it's that kind of thing. If you walk along, it's just kind of standard park. It's a little cafe area that's themed after the Budokan there. Yeah, actually, this is one of those places where they did Google Street View while walking. Can we see the person's feet? No, you can't see the person's feet. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, we walked down this way, though, and yeah, very similar to this day. Nothing was open, and so you just walk on down. Lots of lovely trees. All day long, little signs that say, keep off the grass in both Japanese and English, and also in Mandarin, all the way through. Little indicators of what's this way and so on. Yeah, a really nice manicured kind of place. I want to take us down this road a little bit more, because this is actually the walk that Noms and I did yesterday. And at the end of it, you'll see something absolutely fascinating. Or at least I thought it was fascinating when I saw it. So it's all nice trees and so on. Makes you a GeoGuessr? Yeah, I'm always amazed when people play GeoGuessr. That game where you just pop into a spot. You say, okay, from what I see here, where in the world are we? And I'm amazed by the people who are very good at this, who are able to say, oh, from this one picture, we're in Japan. And I have no idea how they ever figure out so quickly. It's partially what kind of trees are there, partially signage and road markers and so on. So this little bridge here, can we actually go to? That's cool. Yeah, so this little bridge is just a nice little spot. Water everywhere. It looked very much like this yesterday, except for this wall was not here. I guess that was earlier construction. That's lovely. That's lovely. I need to learn this memory game. Yeah, I need to learn my kanji. I just haven't taken the time for it, honestly. Noms has the various remembering the kanji, mastering the kanji books. I was saying I'll work on the Anki. Yeah, one of these days. Right now I'm just working on my hiragana and my vocabulary generally. Hello, Boswell. We'll get to Xenonauts 2 in just a little bit. We tend to open the stream each day by chit-chatting and showing off things I've done here in Japan recently. This was yesterday. Just a kind of standard little park there. But soon, we're going to come around to the right-hand side. Oh, there are so many runners here. If you ever read Haruki Murakami's What I Talk About When I Talk About Running, Murakami says that there are two things a Japanese man does not discuss. I think one was like politics, and the other is how he stays in shape. But then he discusses how he stays in shape. Murakami runs in this area. It's very, very popular to do so. Okay, so we get to the end of the road here. Turn this way. And over there you see, oh wow, what a beautiful little gate that is. Fascinating. And so Namza said, oh, let's go look at that gate. So we start walking here, walking on the gate, walking on the gate, walking on the gate. Get to this corner right here. And then you notice, can we see it here? You notice that outside that gate, there are a whole bunch of police officers. And that's the place I've seen the most Japanese police officers ever. So all throughout Japan, there are these things called koban. They're police boxes. They're kind of mini police stations. And usually there's 1 or 2 police officers on duty. They kind of just stand around until someone needs help, then take reports and so on. You also occasionally see police officers on bicycles going here and there and everywhere. But that, in this case, was about 5 police officers altogether. And that's the Emperor's house. And you may not go past that gate. And so if we pull up this map again, you'll see that we've been through this little section here in the left side of that. But as you continue on, oh, everything past that gate is not for you. Absolutely none of that is for you. Down here is the Eastern Garden. It's open sometimes. It was not opened yesterday. But yeah, and so yesterday, and I almost took a picture, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Yesterday, much like there was a truck here for, this is fuel, Enos, there was a truck of Asahi beer sitting outside the Emperor's Palace. And it was a picture I thought would be very funny to take for you all, but I realized the guards might consider that to be profoundly offensive, so I decided not to. Anyway, the Emperor's down that way. Can we go across the street here? We can. This is an entrance to the highway system. Yeah, this is an entrance to the highway system right outside the Emperor's house, and I'm guessing that's intentional. And so here's how you get on the highway. I don't know why it says etc. only. Like, I don't know what etc. means in this context. Now, etc. may mean something other than etc. But I don't know how to drive here, and I like to imagine it's etc. So you can get on, get off there. But across the street here, there's a path that goes. Oh, it's electronic toll collection. Oh, that's really boring. I have to say it's completely boring compared to being etc. Because I was trying to think about it being, I don't know, no cars allowed, but everything else, etc. You're welcome. Might be easy pass. Okay, yeah, so electronic toll collection. I got it. Oh, are we not able to get on this? Maybe the walking tour does not continue. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let's see. Yeah, so this is not exactly where I wanted to go, but it will work. So all the way along the outside of the Emperor's residence, there's this running and walking path. And you say, oh wow, I'm next to the Empire's residence. This is all you get to see the entire way around until you hit a part that's pure moat and wall. And so you know he's in there, you know he's doing what he does. But you know, in the U.S., at the White House, there are large fence poles that you can see through, and you can see the buildings inside, and you could possibly see the presidential helicopter and the president out for a walk. Here in Japan, you get nothing, just a gigantic wall. And then again, this is the most militarized place I've seen in all of Japan. So you continue along, there are these little booths there. And inside of that, there are police officers who are on duty and watching you to come by. There are also cameras along the way. At certain points, there are very bright spotlights that I assume are on at night, but during the day, we're not on. There's another police station, right here. And I'm so curious whether this kind of protection is also present at the government side of things. At the Diet, at the Prime Minister's office, and so on. Because I don't think it is. And the reason why I say that is the Shinzo Abe case, right? Where Shinzo Abe was just out making his speeches and had 2 guards with him. And then when I've seen the Prime Minister out and about, he usually has just 2 or 3 guards also. Where here, here there's just so many of them. Some related that true that Japanese politicians shout from megaphones and parade float things. So yes, and also during campaign season, there'll be vans driving around, and there'll be some driver in the front just going through the city, and in the back seat will be a politician who has a little microphone, and on top will be speakers, and they give a little speech. They give a little speech all the way around. Until quite recently, namely last year, major Japanese political figures, Shinzo Abe, the former prime minister, will just be on a random street corner shouting out, "Vote for me, vote for this candidate." And it's a so much more intimate understanding of politics here than in the US. With major politicians in the US, as you might know, there's always huge distance kept between the politician and the crowd, except in very, very controlled moments of like, now the president will go and shake some hands. In Japan, again, until very, very recently, the candidate would just be right there, and you could walk over and touch him, or shoot him with a homemade gun, unfortunately. So I'm not exactly sure what's been changed since the Abe case. I have still seen national representatives out locally, just stand on the street, do their speeches. I think the prime minister has been protected a little better. Like I said, though, as we go around here, they take the emperor's safety really, really, really seriously. And so in a moment here, we're going to turn to the left. And when we do, we'll see another station. Yeah, so there you can see another hidden spot. And you'll recall that the emperor has no meaningful power here. He is not involved in government at all, sort of like the king in England now. He does welcome ambassadors. Occasionally there are state visits where some president or premier will come and chat with him, but it's always at a purely cultural level. It's not about policy, it's not about law, it's not about military or anything like that. I actually don't fully understand what the average Japanese person thinks about the emperor here, because in the UK, I think it's the case that the royal family is seen as being a tourist opportunity. People will come to possibly see a royal, or to follow the royals' drama. Lots of people come for that. Here, the emperor's not in the news, other than he has gone and toured an area where there's a fire. But there's no drama about him. You don't get to see him except twice a year. He will come out publicly on the imperial birthday and on, I think, Japan Day. I'm not sure which one though. And it's just very, 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 very strange. Anyway, we're not going to get a great picture here, but there is a moat here. And as we continue along, on this one, not super well. Yeah, I should take a picture of this corner. So at this corner, there's... maybe? This is not one of those police stations. There's a path that runs all the way along here, the entire side. And there's a moat also. And so this is the easiest way in if you don't go through the front gate. You have to jump over the wall, swim through a moat, climb up a wall, jump over a small wall. And drunk British tourists try to do so from time to time. And it's just a very, very strange thing. So, apparently no one's gotten in all the way ever. At least in recent history. But am I planning a heist? I mean, no. I'm curious what the guy does, right? I'm curious what the emperor does. Apparently he keeps a rice field in solidarity with the peasants, and he does various rituals on behalf of the nation, etc., etc. But I've seen... we'll talk about that after the crossword. Friends, the ad break's coming. We're going to play some crossword for the next 3 minutes, and then the other time we'll talk more about the status of the emperor and my confusion about him. For now, though, thanks for being here. We'll get to our... lovely bit of Xenonauts in just a tad. Just a brief moment, and then we'll get to that. Alright, this is in the wrong place. Move that there. Good. Alright, happy Monday, New Yorker. We'll see how this goes. Today's crossword broken you? Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. Mondays are just rough. So, cat products not sold in stores. So products means something is produced this could be like cat feces or urine. I don't think it is, but hey, Jerry, thank you for the resubscription. Happy crossword time to you, my friend, and thank you for the year of subscribing. Does cat mean anything other than like the fluffy thing? I mean, so it's like it means category also, like Cat 5 cable, I believe. That may say it's for something other than category. Cat products, yeah, I'm not sure. Products is also what multiplication? I have no idea. Chic style, so it could be just be like trendy, but that feels a little bit too easy for right now. We'll see. Pictures designed to be recognized. So it could be like a police lineup. I know they're occasionally done not in person, but instead with photographs. I've mentioned before that I was an accessory to armed robbery at some point years back. Whoops. And the police officer was very curious if I could identify the person who used my phone to call a pizza delivery guy to take off his money. I could not. But he brought me these many, many pictures and said, look through them. And I looked through them and said, like, I really don't recognize any of these people. And then the police officer said, that's right, all black people look the same. And that was a terrible moment for little Resorty. All right, that's wild. I don't know, wowie wee wow. Jack Link. So Jack Links are often like sausages, but it could also be like the links is a word used for a golf course. Jack is a short form name for John. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Kids Blank, a YouTube channel. Yeah. Aid in escaping a bunker. So, bunkers are in golf. Bunkers are in golf. They're sand traps. So, some kind of wedge. I think there's a golf called a sand wedge. That may be incorrect, but if it's right, I'm very proud of myself because I do not play golf. Island country that's home to Pastizzi pastries. Pastizzi feels Italian. Island country could be Malta. I don't know if this is true. We're going to put Malta in and see what is what. Sand wedge like sandwich. Exactly. Actually, I don't know the etymology of the word sandwich. I know it's named after some Earl of Sandwich. But does sandwich have anything to do with the word sand? I doubt it. I really doubt it. I'm not sure though. Something beneath a handlebar. So handlebars are kinds of mustaches. So it could be a lips or a smile. It could be a chin. Oh, here's a recent bit of trivia for you. I learned like 3 or 4 days ago. Humans are the only animals with chins. And apparently no one has any idea why we have chins. They don't seem to have a function other than maybe like sexual attraction. Who knows? So handlebars are also used on like motorcycles. I don't know if any bar you hold your hands counts as a handlebar. So like a trapeze artist might have one of these. I really don't know. Okay, a person bent on becoming influential. Bent on feels like a strange construction, so it could be an influencer of some kind, but it also could be like a contortionist. How about that? A professional contortionist. A perforated insert for self-playing instruments. Okay, so player pianos use a certain kind of reel system, and the reel will have a perforated sheet that when it ticks over plays the note. I don't know what it's called though. I don't know what it's called though other than a player piano reel. Not sure. Start of a witticism with that question mark concerns me. Witticisms are like puns or adages that are clever. Not sure. Interest managed by Charles Schwab once. So presumably he was a money manager somewhere. Did he manage the Harvard endowment? As I mentioned previously, Harvard is an investment firm with a school attached to it. Like the desire to commit patricide, perhaps. Well, it's a taboo for sure. It could be an Oedipal complex also. Freud described the Oedipal complex as wanting to kill one's father as a way of killing God, I think he insists, to limit the superego. Let's see if the word Oedipal. It does fit there. Not sure, we'll see. A break that doesn't affect earnings for short. So not a holiday from work, probably. Yeah, not sure. Substances that supposedly heal the body deal with stress and alternative medicine. So there's homeopathy. I know is one kind of that where you like put something into water and then dilute it more and more. But I don't know if it's help with stress per se as opposed to anything else in particular. Pretend to know what's going on. I have no idea. Way too long. False. Yeah, what a lie would fit, but who knows? Immortals in the Silmarillion. As I mentioned before, I did read the Silmarillion a very, very long time ago. They might be called the Maiar or Meyer or something like that. I put the M in because I'm not sure past that. I'm in trouble. Does please help fit? Please, no, it does not. I'm in trouble. Save me, not sure. First name of the man who played the man with no name. I think this is an old, like, Western film. I think it's not John Wayne. Oh, you know what? It might be John Wayne. John Wayne's real first name is Marion, isn't it? I think it's John Wayne. Marion doesn't fit, never mind. Okay. Also, MM is a little unlikely. I was going to do the last few crosses here, and then we'll get to our game. So, rhyming adjective in some brownie recipes. Ooey gooey. Now, how on earth do I spell ooey gooey? I know it ends in a Y. So, goo... One forward. Gooey. That might be incorrect, but I've definitely heard them described as ooey gooey before. We'll see. Layman who wrote How to Kill Yourself and Others in America. I think he's named Keenan Layman. I believe he wrote the book Heavy. Is that right? He's well regarded by Roxane Gay, the professor at Indiana, who wrote Bad Feminist. I think it's Keenan Layman. I'm not certain on that, though. Reveal is a hidden part of a post. So you like click on a spoiler, possibly. The word post here, of course, could be many, many things. So like dig up, right? If a post is in the ground, you have to dig it out to see the bottom portion. Yeah, I'm not sure, though. Not sure. Meal with bitter herbs. Meal with bitter herbs. Bitter herbs. Yeah, not sure. Pays heed. It could be it tends to. I don't feel super strong about tends to, but we'll stop that for right now. All right. A nice little start. I bet at least one of these is right. I think sandwich is definitely right, but past that I'm not quite sure. All right. Let's stop it there. Let's get ourselves over in, over into game time. Time for a little bit more of a lovely game called Xenonauts 2. It's good. It's good. My abstract not first choice thinking is impressive. I've just been doing crosswords for a very, very long time. And so I know that when they ask anything, on a Monday especially, they're going for absolute nonsense. The first answer is always, always, always wrong. Now, on Monday in the New York Times, your first answer is always, always, always right. So, just that. Also, we were talking about the Emperor, weren't we? Yeah, I mentioned that the Imperial Palace has been attempted to be stormed a few times back when drunken British tourists try to get in. And apparently every time they try to break in, they get naked before swimming across the Imperial moat. Like, I understand that one's clothes are just going to weigh you down trying to swim across to go meet the Emperor. But why on earth? Why on earth would you get naked if you want to go meet the Emperor? I don't know. Let me grab a tie real quick. It's a red tie day. It's been a few days since this. Yeah. Thought I was like, you planning the heist? No. I'd like to see the Emperor at some point, as a novelty, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is, like I said, I don't fully understand the role of the Emperor here in the Japanese consciousness. I know that part of the occupation after World War II was the attempt to de-divinize the Emperor. So the Japanese constitution is very clear the Emperor is not divine, or should no longer be thought of as divine at least. And I don't know if the average Japanese person accepts that. I read a book, I don't recall what it was, when I first moved here though, that argued the post-war period was in some measure to appease the Americans, as opposed to appease the Japanese and to really change their minds. So a lot of the agreements were seen as outward and inward focused, but I don't know, it's very hard for me to imagine a divine figure on Earth at all. But I do wonder if the Japanese accept that. That said, Japanese people do not identify as religious or spiritual, and then they pray at shrines. And so their understanding of religion and spirituality is somewhat different to the American perception. So maybe this will be the big question I'll talk to my students about next term. Explain to me the Emperor, please, and we'll see what they say. All right, need a jacket. Let's do this one. That's fine. You're not sure if someone prays to God exactly. You had a roommate who prayed to the Emperor each night. Yeah, exactly right. I don't know. I don't know what happens inside of people's Japanese homes. I know a lot of Japanese homes in the entrance room, the Genkan, will have a shrine. It's a shrine to ancestors in some measure, but also a shrine to the nation, and yeah. The population is both Shinto and Buddhist, absolutely. So my wife is not religious at all. She grew up in the U.S., but her family would say they were Buddhists when people would come to the door trying to convince them to become Jehovah's Witnesses or Mormons or whatever. And so, and she's recognized as she's grew up in American culture that her family was incredibly ritualistic, even though they would say they were not religious, and her father was a scientist and believed in pure naturalism through and through. Yeah, definitely I don't fully understand. So maybe in the coming months I'll understand it more, and whatever I learn, I will share with you all. For now though, let's get ourselves back into Xenonauts 2 and see how it goes. Hello Battle Tank, welcome back, how's it going? Good to see you, Ring Song. Hello No Virtue. No Virtue, it's been a bit. Hopefully your gaming is going well, my friend. Thank you all for being here, really. It is... Did I say XCOM 2? Alright, so I may have said XCOM 2 like 12 times yesterday. I felt so bad. I know it's Xenonauts 2. The problem is the leading X. With the leading X, I know how to say XCOM, not Xenonauts. So... I'll try to do better, I swear, but it just doesn't keep happening. And this is the reason I'm so glad they're not paying me to play this. Can you imagine if I was a sponsored stream on Xenonauts? I was like, hello friends, make sure you go check out XCOM 2 over on Steam, XCOM 2. That'd be terrible. Alright, I think we're in month number 2 of our little playthrough. And I believe it's the case that most recent mission, nobody died. And that's a huge step up, because in previous missions, ooh-wee, everyone's just dying everywhere. So hopefully today goes in the right direction. Many of you are already in the game. As I recruit new people today, I'll continue getting subscribers into the game first, but if we run out the subscriber list, we'll get some followers in there too. And I promise to take very, very good care of all of you and keep you alive and allow you to rise to the greatest of heights you can. 2 months in and we've invented the deadliest weapons ever. It's true. We have laser weapons and accelerated weapons and all the rest too. Alright, so it looks like one character took some serious damage last time out. I don't think they died though. I wanna insist they didn't die. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure though. Oh yeah, Ice Cream's still alive. That's right. That last mission, whichever way, good old Ice Cream here has been near death twice. And the second time we may have possibly grenaded his corpse, lived anyway. No troubles at all. Alright, so Brossi has become our first actual factual captain. Bronzy, congratulations on reaching the heights of ranks. Now, that means, as you're a captain, it's time for a promotion for Bob. All right, military friends, what comes after captain? And I know this is different based on are we doing Navy or are we doing Marines or what? But we're not doing Navy. We're not a naval force. Is Major next? All right, very good, very good. So Major Bob, congratulations on your promotion. Is various colonel ranks, then up to general. All right, Major it is. Wonderful. Okay, and we don't have any alien spots on the map right now, though we do have these two cleaner locations. And I don't know how hard these are. But the cleaner cell controls operations in North America, Latin America, and Europe. Destroying it reduces cleaner activity in those regions. Cleaner force the areas improved weapons, which is applying to the cleaner headquarters. I don't know what improved means compared to my nonsense. And so I kind of sort of don't want to try these, because if I send my best and brightest troops and they all die, it'd be pretty darn sad. Now, over this direction, to our good friends in China, they provide things to Soviet Union, Asia Pacific, Africa, and the Middle East. So much the same thing, just on the other side there. Also, being a dockyard, I'm guessing there's so many places between the crates we'll have to check out. Also, yesterday we began starting our second base here. It's very slowly coming online. We have not enough money to expand more, but we're hoping to get more money here in the Swiss readout as time goes by. We do have a fair number of items we could sell. I'm going to ask for some Xenonauts help here. Those of you who know the game better, should I hang on to everything I have here? Like, I have all these corpses. Will I use them for something eventually, or do I sell them to like various universities and random billionaires who want to like cuddle up with a scion? Like all these secton corpses, these little baby ones, are worth money. We could build more and more. Some of them not help, some of them anti-help. Okay, so will their being here potentially cause an invasion to come? I go get more alien corpses. It's true. So my concern is this: if I send them out to the world, will that then like cause panic? If people are suddenly be able to see the bodies, will they get more and more concerned about it? Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some basic corpses here. Okay. And then the sectillions here, or sorry, sebillions. Those are the big lizards. We can sell some of those also. Okay. This old armor, this is the basic old armor. I doubt we're ever going to use all of it, but I kind of wonder if we'd attacked at some point, and if we'll be able to, we'll need to quickly outfit people with lower quality armor. So I'm just going to sell a few of them for right now. And then the cleaner data. We know that having cleaner data helps you to find additional cleaner locations faster, but I don't quite know how that works. What's the actual story so far? The actual story so far is very limited. Around the world, people are disappearing. People are dying randomly. There's some knowledge of aliens, but it's fairly limited. Our panic is pretty limited also. I think all we know so far about the story is that there's a DNA overlap between folks like us and the aliens. Pretty like 60% DNA commonality, which I'm not a biologist, but I'm guessing it's actually not that much. Because isn't it the case that humans and bananas have more than 60% DNA overlap? That might be true. There's something about bananas and humans being not so far apart. Alright, but to the game, 60% is quite a bit. Now, these magnetic weapons, we know that we can't use them because they're DNA locked. So I'm going to sell them as a research product for everybody. And I'm going to just 10 of them for now. The alien alloys and alenium I don't need to keep, as they're used for building stuff. We do have a few captured folks also. Hope we can do interrogation at some point fairly soon on those. But 440,000 cash money, which will be enough to then go improve some things over here. So we've made a radar array and a basic access lift. Good. Hello, Blood King. First new follower of the day. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hail to the Blood King. I know I'll need a hangar here for sure. Let's go ahead and build one of those. We don't need adjacency with either of these, I believe. Do radar arrays need adjacency? They do not, nor does the middle thing there. So let me go ahead and make our first hangar. How do I rotate you? Can I rotate you? So now the other base, it's been rotated somewhat. Like this. How do I do that? Let's see if we can figure that one out. Is there any button that says, here's how to rotate? Maybe this button here? There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. And then living quarters. Like I said previously, we don't need to have all of our research here. We don't need to have construction here, I don't think. I hope we can move items back and forth between the two bases without too much trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I probably want to have one force over here as well. That said, I probably need additional hangars because we can't just have a ship going to interact with enemy locations. We've got to shoot down the enemy also. Let's go ahead and put in, I guess, 2 more of you. Cool. And maybe a storeroom as well. And I know storerooms do need adjacency, so I plan to make all 4 of these into that. Okay, under 500,000 cash money. I'd like to stay at that for now, but good to see her building up bit by bit by bits. Do we have research going at base number 1? Yes, we're working on Elenium power. Now that said, I'm really curious about the interrogations. So interrogations improve training rate and grant additional bonus against this type of alien. So the Mentarchs are the ones I need to damage most of all, fast of all. So I'd like to interrogate it first, talk to the giant brain and see what happens. Now I don't know if I stop our current research, if that will cause us to, lose this bit, or if it'll continue. So 6 days, 11 hours, let's see if we switch over. You lose any progress made toward completion. We've already had 2 days into it, I'll stay on that then. Why don't you write notes so you can come back to it? My goodness. Hello, Tuzaris, how's it going? You turned 38 today. Hey, congratulations. Happy birthday to you, my friend. This is your birthday song. It's not very long. There you go. There you go. Also, you may have heard me say recently I'm 38. I actually forgot I'm 39. So I've been lying to you all for like 6 months or so, but Noms mentioned that this birthday is 40 for me. I said, oh, okay, I'm actually a year older than I thought I was. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. Making new fancy weapons. Good. Lots more days to go. We made 1 laser weapon so far. I'm still not quite sure if I should use laser weapons or accelerator weapons or what. No, Virtue, you're older than me? It's true. It's true. I'm still young for another year. I start going wrong at age 40. I don't know. I've hit the part of life where when I stand up in the morning, everything pops. And I've got a little bit of soreness in my shoulder always. So it's breaking apart. Don't you worry. I'm going to go ahead and throw in a couple more laser items. Just in case. And then I know I want to make additional accelerated cannons, because they'll go on to the aeroplanes. They're fairly expensive, I believe. Is that true? Okay, it says unique. So I guess I can only make 1 of these cannons. I don't know why. Oh, maybe this is you unlocking them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I can only make 1 of those. Anyway, lots of building to do. Good. We could hire some additional people if we wanted to at this place. We could also make another training location. So how expensive is another training location here? Oh, we're already starting that. You absolute genius, Rory. You absolute genius. If I want to hire more folks, let's see what soldiers may be worthy of joining the team. So Zoe Griffin here is pretty decent. The lower turning is kind of annoying. Big strength, so can run in with armor on such. Maybe a good assault character, possibly. On accuracy, this person has good accuracy and good turn units. So were it not for the HP, this character would be amazing. I guess the one below is actually relatively strong also. More brave, better reflexes, because low reflexes on a sniper is not wonderful. That said, Adam Hall, congratulations. You're coming along, you're going to be something good. We'll bring both these along. Yeah, Zoe Griffin seems like a good all-around character. Probably assault or rifle person. And then Adam Hall will be an okay sniper, just don't get shot, please. Welcome, welcome. Once they're here, we'll get them named for you fine folks. And get some of you in the game straight away. Alright. I haven't yet built a living quarters over here, have I? I guess we'll make one of those also. I'll put it there. Probably need a med bay also, but we are really out of money now, so I gotta stop spending until the, oh man. Yeah, I guess that's stop spending for another 17 days. That's fine. That's fine. Speed it up a little bit. Farmers disappearing up in Alaska. What on earth are they farming in that area? Are you snow farmers? They're probably like farming huskies. Something like that. All right, welcome Private Adam Hall. Welcome Private Zoe Griffin. Both of you need to get yourself a role here. And a name also. All right. Zoe, we're going to call you Jerry. Jerry, thank you again for your generous resub today. And you're either a rifle person or an assaulter. We'll see eventually. And Adam Hall, you are definitely a sniper. As of right now, we only have one fancy sniper rifle. But you need a new name. Yesterday, we had a resubscription from... Oh, we actually threw everybody? Oh. In that case, I'm leaving this Adam Hall for a few minutes. When he goes out in the world, if there's not a new subscriber by then, we'll give him to a random follower. We'll see. But time continues. All right, another accelerated rifle. So, is it getting done? You can use it instead of the default rifles for a rifleman. You vote Glass Joke, our character from that Punch-Out fight. That was a very strange game. It was definitely not the normal. It was some game where you have to like level up characters and send them boxing and so on. Glass Joke is not a bad name, given that he is a sniper. I'm gonna die immediately. You know what? I'll go with that. In homage to you, beloved D. Merchant, you get to name this character. Alright. We'll keep him around long term. Wonderful. Very good. Elenium power. There's several methods one can use to draw up the vast reserves of power contained within Elenium, each varying greatly in efficiency and complexity. The easiest method of extracting energy is simply to place a pair of electrodes anywhere on the crystal, literally plugging it into a circuit as if it were a battery. The substance will then output a constant flow of electricity that's proportional to the size of the sample used. Unfortunately, this process will also cause it to radiate away significant amounts of excess energy as light and heat. This is merely wasteful and inefficient when using small quantities of Elenium. With larger amounts, it becomes dangerous. This approach is thus best suited for smaller devices, like weapons and equipment used by the soldiers. Although energy efficiency is less than 30%, the space efficiency and low overall weight usually make up for this. By contrast, in situations where size and weight are less of a constraint, one can achieve greater safety and performance by constructing a reactor around the Elenium. This captures the excess heat and converts it to electricity, which almost doubles the effectiveness of the process. Indeed, the extraordinary energy output of these reactors may allow a quantum leap in the performance of our aircraft. Who is the main actor in Quantum Leap? Was that Edward James Olmos, maybe? I remember watching that show as a kid and being delighted by it. I wonder how well it holds up these days. We're having a quantum leap in aircraft. I shall shortly begin preparing research proposals for new craft capable of putting them to use. Yet most efficient of all are nitrogen-cooled alenium generators, which add delicate arrays of photovoltaic cells to bring conversion rates of energy into electricity up above 80%. Though far too bulky for general use, one suspects they make an excellent replacement for the diesel turbines in our existing generator rooms. So more power on weapons, more power on aircraft, more power in the generator rooms also. Good. Scott Bakula, thank you all for knowing that bit of, 1980s trivia? Very good. We can now make a better dropship and better interceptor also, as well as an alenium generator as well. Cool. But I first want to have us go interrogate the Mentarch. 4 days to learn Mentarchian language. Amazing. And then the new things we can make are... Okay, to research the new planes first. Base upgrade is the alenium generator. Upgrade all existing generator structures to alenium generators, improving their output from 50 to 80 power. It'll cost 50 alenium to do that. I'm going to hold off until we really need the power, but we'll see soon. Hey, accelerated machine gun done. We're now making a new plane. I really hope that the new planes are, not in this new plane. I really hope that the upgraded plane, like the Dragonfly dropship, etc., will auto-upgrade. If not, we'll have to destroy them all, unfortunately. We'll see. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna move the laser cannon to the top. We'll make the new ship last. And I feel like I should make some pistols also. I'm not sure how many people use pistols, but it's kind of a just in case here. Oh, that's all my money though. Nope, never mind. I apologize. Gotta save cash. Operative eliminated in Helsinki. Naval mutiny over in is that Maine or is that Prince Edward Island maybe? Rogue official up in the north. Cattle abductions over in Russia. Oh boy. Our new base is getting online though. Good. Alright, panic is getting higher and higher in North America and the Soviet Union right now. I don't know how high it needs to go to stop the goodness of what we're doing here. But gosh, we're going as fast as we can, I swear. Celebrity in Santiago, Latin America, and dismisses alien activity as conspiracy theories. I wonder if that lowers some of these things a little bit. We haven't seen a single UFO in a while. I wonder if the aliens stopped sending... I wonder if the aliens stopped sending people to an area where they've been fought down. Please, aliens? Here we go. UFO detected. It's a medium size. This is our first medium size we've seen. Okay, how long until we have the new cannon online? 2 days, 16 hours. +5. I can't wait for 2 days. Alright, pilots, here is why you get paid the big bucks. To go forth and do battle. I believe in you. It's over Russia right now. Sorry, the Soviet Union rather. Which is at higher panic, so I'd love to be able to save them. We'll see. Interceptors, I wish you the best of luck. Go, go, go. Aknarovic, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong, but hope you're doing well today. Go forth. It's a destroyer, apparently, with no escorts. We're auto-resolving again, because we don't know how to fight this yet. So, auto-resolve, go. Our planes... Hey, actually both survived pretty well. We've lost more HP previously fighting science ships. That's great. Yeah. Tactical mission. Crash site number 4, the Destroyer. The crashed UFO is likely to contain valuable alien technology, etc., etc., etc. That said, as a larger ship, I'm guessing we'll have more enemies than ever before. I'm going to hold off on launching until we finish making the weapon we're making here. So 5 hours we'll have another weapon, and that'll be good stuff. Hello, Xenonauts, how's it going? There it goes. Okay. So now we launch. And who gets to go? I've been trying to bring along some lower level characters every single time. As you see now, we have only sergeants as lowest rank actually on the ship. We do have some privates though. So Beloved Jerry, the rifleman, or Glass Joke, the sniper. I've taken 2 snipers once previously, and we have no sniper at all here right now. So level 0 sniper, you get to come along. I wish you the best. Such good accuracy though. That 72 accuracy seems amazing. With last UFO we assaulted a destroyer or scout. This is the first destroyer I've seen. I'm almost certain about it. Okay, and then I'm gonna take wire speed off for now and bring along the new low-level rifle person also. Jerry, I wish you the best of luck, Jerry. Please don't die. Okay, we have a Corporal Assaulter also. I think I might want to take. Brossi, you gotta go for sure. Captain Brossi, always going out there. Jerry, you move to the bottom of the stack. So of the Assaulters, I have a Lieutenant and a Sergeant. Yes, I'll send Wawishi back. Bring along Corporal. Okay, cool. So I think that may be the team. 2 privates, some sergeants, some lieutenants, the captain. Kind of like tail on 1 sergeant major. Though... Ice Cream, you ready to go again? I promise I won't kill you this time, Ice Cream. I promise you'll live for once. That's a rifle person. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull Mythic. No, I'm pull Silent. This being a new kind of ship, I think I want to make sure I have some higher level character along. Ice Cream's character has taken substantial damage twice. Gotta get some other award for them. All right, time to do some outfitting. Captain Brossi, you are the one with the stun gun. That's some good stuff. Now the distinction between accelerated rifles and lasers is what again? So 40 damage, 5 penetration versus 40 damage, no penetration. That destroys 8 armor per hit. Okay. The laser weapon weighs less also. It can also do suppressing fire. Can the assault rifle also? Yeah, it can. Okay. Yeah, the lasers are also more accurate. That is correct. Yeah, that's the big advantage here. Brossi, because you're the leader of this thing, we're gonna give you the fancy guns. And 1, 2 lasers, because they only have, I believe, 6 shots. That's 4 time units off. Let's give you not a frag. Trying very hard not to frag the enemies, because then you don't get any loot. Beloved Daigle the Heavy. Hello, Daigle. So you're wearing the old armor still. Let's get that changed over. You have so much carry weight left. So I definitely want to give you a flashbang. I can also give you more armor, but I think you're okay. The officers should all get swords. I mean, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong that the officers should get swords. I'd probably give one of the assaulters a shield. I think. We'll see in a moment, though. We don't have a upgraded heavy weapon, do we? We do. Accelerated machine gun. Nice. And then you still have 5 points of weight. I think I'll keep that for you. Hey, Calazard! I didn't know you streamed. Welcome back, Calazard. Thank you for the raid host. What were you playing today? Tell us stories. Hope you have a very, very good one. And yeah, good to see you. We don't have upgraded pistols at all yet. At some point, I'll have them, I suspect. Fair Mythic. Let's give you the 60 accuracy. How does that compare against other rifle people's? 65 and 63. Yeah, so my higher level characters actually have the worst accuracy currently. So laser gun for you as well. Doing great, Calzard. Doing very, very well today. So excited for another round of this game right here. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Just keeps on dying. It's terrible. So gotta make sure that ice cream has a medkit nearby. Unfortunately, garbage carry weight, so can't have additional armor. Okay, assaulter, I'd like you to have our 1 stun baton. Oh gosh, it's really heavy actually. Can Jewel carry it more easily? No, Jewel's even weaker. So Maul's not gonna have medicine. Instead of the stun weapon to try to capture kinds of creatures we've not captured yet. We've captured the Secton and the Mentor, whatever it is, the big brain. We'll try to capture something else this time as well. I haven't reloaded a single time yet on any character. I'm sure it's going to change at some point, but when I just don't know. Okay. Is this rifle lighter or about the same? From 89 to 94, it's even heavier. I need to have the med kits, so I can't... 11 time units lost is quite a bit, of course. I guess you can leave behind the demolition charge. Better. Then Glass Joke, the only sniper go... I don't know. I think I should bring a better sniper along. Just not sure, just not sure. Can I give you a med kit also? Oops. Okay, I can. Very good. Hey, Freddy Luger. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How much ammo are we bringing along? Probably too much or not enough. I'm not sure which one. Little Jerry at the bottom. Hello, little Jerry at the bottom. I have no more fancy armor for you. Huh. Now, do people who are... Okay, so people who are waiting at the base do not necessarily keep their items. I think none of them have their items on, actually. Glass Joke, no armor for you, my friend. We'll give you Defender for now. No, you're just a sniper. You'll be fine with nothing on. But Rifleman Jerry needs some armor. And then a better weapon. And some excess ammo just in case. I think that may be that. Also, I want to try to give additional grenades and such just in case. Maybe this time I'll use smoke. I've heard smoke grenades are very, very good. Haven't really used them at all, but I've heard they're quite good. Everyone looks good. No heavy plates allowed for old Major Bob here. He's gonna be fine. All right, let's launch. Let's go. Let's see what's what. Let's meet the destroyer, and hopefully find a way to recover it without too much loss. I don't know if the destroyer's gonna have multiple rooms inside of it. At some point, we're gonna start breaching our way through the alien ship and get very frustrated by how corners and walls work in cover and in firing. Day 52. I'm gonna quickly go fill up my water glass, back about 30 seconds or so. Okay, hello again. So once again, destroy the hostile units. Once again, hold the UFO. That will do it. Okay, so as we immediately start, we see one enemy. What the heck are you? Okay, so not to compare Xenonauts and XCOM, but I know in XCOM there was a character like this that moved so unbelievably fast and did crazy, crazy melee damage. Now, with that said, this one's carrying a gun. So I don't know if it'll do melee damage. I sure would love to capture that though, if possible. So. First things first, go Bob go. Okay, it missed Bob it looks like, or maybe hit him in a glancing way, I'm not sure exactly. Keep going. Bob needs to look around now. Hello? Okay, I think this is that reptilian thing. We haven't captured one of these yet either. Okay, turn this way next. Possibly nobody there. Not sure it's reasonable to capture both of these. We're at full health right now, so possibly we could. Can I go drive over this? Yes. So we can drive over this and come back. I don't know how Overwatchy reactions work in melee range. Because I expect if I drive over this, it's going to lead to being struck very, very hard. So instead we can go for just shoot it. And hope that will destroy it. Huh. Well, good start. How much HP does a bale of hay have? Bob? Bob, you're terrible, Bob. Bob tried his best there. Good stuff. I may have broken this box first. I'm really not sure. Okay, so person with stun baton. There we go. Alright, so Maul does have a stun baton. It does 20 stun. So we gotta do a bunch of damage first. So someone could pour out this side and still take the shot. However, cover. I don't know if our baton man can get in that close this turn. Now, stun gun has a range of 6 tiles. And it takes how much to shoot? 11 to 17. So if you were to go to here, you could definitely still shoot it. To here, the same. So I think we're going to try stun gunning this turn. And then we're going to try to get everyone else covered here in case this thing charges at us. It's likely it's going to shoot Bob a few times, which, not preferable. That'd be okay. Yeah, I really don't know the best way to get rid of cover. What I do know, though, is I'm going to have someone go out the back door first. And Corporal Duel, I've chosen you. I go peek first. Nothing yet. All right, run. Cool. Now, do shotguns do damage against terrain? I don't know. So from here we can do a snapshot that will probably hit the train. I think I actually want to hit it. Now, I think Bob shot this one before. We could throw a grenade. We can't. Too low. A demo charge might be better there. So you're going to wait until this is cleared, hopefully. Now, Maul has a demo charge. Not the one I want to use, though. Heavy has a demo charge also. So Heavy is in the very middle. I want to save you for a moment. Brossi, I'm going to want you here in a bit. Daigle, covering fire, dude. For right now, go to there. Okay. If they're hay bales, they're highly flammable. That's not a bad point. Do I have anything that causes fire? I mean, the laser gun does kind of, sort of. Laser gun's good at breaking things, but also does not perforate. Other laser dude, Mythic. If you go here, can you shoot still? Kind of. Trying to do all this damage to destroy hay bale is probably a mistake. We should probably just go for the enemy straight away. 70%. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Nice. Turn that way did not fire. So, I need to drop it a little bit more, but not too much more. Okay, where is person with stun? We could go in and try to stun twice, I suppose. I probably want to suppress, though, so they don't have reaction shots. Do it. Ah! Alright, that's one flavor of suppressing. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. I wonder if Buddy's gonna come around and cause some problems. We'll see. So with that done, we could push on this one. I think I'd prefer to deal with it next turn if it wasted everybody here all the way. Yeah, Cursed Daigle finally makes a shot after missing over and over and over again in every other context. It's Sniper McGee. Not sure what I'm going to do with you quite yet. I mean, I still wish we had some bit of cover inside of here. Like, I know we have the walls here. I don't know if we can see out from these, though. Can we shoot? So this does count for shooting purposes, and I think it counts as half cover also. It's yellow, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Ice Cream. Let's get you to here. Now, in this position, you can't quite see the enemy. You'll do suppressing fire. Oh, you can see it, actually. I don't want you to kill it. I just don't want you to kill it, frankly. Hold off. Yeah, we can't possibly get there for hitting it in the head. So shotgunner here. Then rifleman moving to here. All right, that's a turn. See how it goes. Someone went through a window. Whew! Lots of misses in lots of directions. Oh no! Good luck, mechanic! To overwatch from this direction. Sorry, mechanic. More windows. Cool. So, we know there's nonsense here. And then windows could be genuinely anywhere. Okay. Can stun person get next door and still get a stun? It's 14 damage, unfortunately. Now, can we attack on diagonals? We can. This does 15 correct, it does 20. Okay. So I can do a little bit of damage, but not too much damage. How on earth do I do that? I mean, I guess I go in and try to stun it repeatedly. Or maybe pistol shooting is the way to go. Alright, first things first, though. Hello, weapons platform. Let's get rolling. Hello! Oh gosh, okay. So, that's the end. That's the end for driving in. So I'd like you to please destroy the box. Cool, that works too. Alright, yeah. Poor old Bob is done. I think this fellow reaction shot it already. And so I'd like to fight one off and stun that one. So someone's going to go breach for breach now. We could flashbang also. If we flashbang here, is it a waste? I think it might be. Where's my other shotgunner? Is that you here? Wait, we just click up here, can't we? Your shotgun in a kind of awkward spot there. If you go there, you can't do anything. Okay. So, Daigle, I don't want to send you around first. I guess I could, though. Let's see what we see. Hello, friends. Turn that way. Make with the major Daka. How on earth? How on earth do you Daka and not get the kill? Alright, get to that in a moment. Daigle. Not Daigle. Maul. Go. Need 14 left. Wait, I thought we established earlier it was... Oh, shoot. This soldier being here made it so that Maul couldn't take the most direct path. Had to go around. Now can't get to close enough to hit it. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Alright. Brossi, it's you instead. So, Brossi... Daigle can move one... Daigle can't move one step. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Mistakes made. Brossi, you need to have 11 left for a shot. That box has got to die. Alright, so this guy's got to die, and the box has got to die, and then Brossi goes over. Mythic. Lasers, good against that. Hello, Villa, how's it going? So you're going to walk out to here and turn and fire. You're a very good rifleman. You will not miss this. Hey, it's more enemies, and you missed it! 75% chance! What is this video game? Alright. Time to grenade. Definitely time to grenade. So, Private Jerry Ipse. You can walk in and throw, possibly. Chance throw right now is 100%. Go! Fine. Okay. Now, who still has turns? Just about nobody. Brossi, what if you mouse over crouch, tell you what it does? Makes it 20% harder to hit. Standing soldiers are able to fire over adjacent crouch soldiers without hitting them. Oh, I didn't know that. So you can crouch down and then shoot over them without having troubles. That's good. Alright, friends, it's time for a once-an-hour ad break. So we're going to take a pause right here. Surely no one will die. On the other side of the ad break, we'll do some more of this. And between now and then, we'll do a little bit of crossword, and gosh, that should be fun. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. It's a lovely time hanging out while we figure this out. No one will die. They'll all live, I believe. We did all-day crosses. I'm not feeling super strong about many of these, but we'll see how the downs go now. So, ingredient that inspired the name of the Humma Lupa Licious IPA I have no idea. It could be hops, because I know that's part of alcohol in general. But I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. The problem, I don't really know most of those words. Playback singer Bosley, no idea. Pick you can click, that's an icon. Good. 100 cents. I mean, it's $1 for one. What are other currencies that demarcate into cents? I have no idea. No idea. Cauldron contents. A brew or a stew. I feel good about brew. First word of a classic palindrome. There's Madam, I'm Adam. There's a man. There's race car. That's all one word, I'm afraid. I don't know. Installed, say. It could mean just used, possibly. Installed also means to put someone into a position. So, like, to crown someone. Not sure. Tongue-tied. That question mark means trickiness is afoot. I'm not sure. A challenge for a cyclist. A tire blowout. A big hill. A cyclist also may refer to something other than bicycling or motorbiking. It could refer to something other kind of cycle, like I don't know, farming cycle or menstrual cycle. Who knows? A window that sticks out. I know there's the windows where you like turn the thing and they go like this, but I don't know what they're called at all. Yenta's opening. I think a yenta is a Yiddish word for gossip, though I'm not sure. So it could be I hear. I don't feel great about that at all, though. We'll see. Back part. There's the small of the back. That would fit here. But this feels too obvious, so I'm putting it in knowing it may be wrong. Source of mescaline. Mescaline. So in my head, mescaline's like a southwestern U.S., possibly Mexico, drug. What do I know about plants in that area? So there's like cacti, there's agave. None of those work. Also, Malta may be wrong, we'll see. Ready for a flight, say. Well, packed. Has gone through TSA. I don't know. Currency from 1868 to 2002. There's the Deutschmark. So I'm trying to think like what became as part of the Eurozone in 2002 or so. There's the franc. There's everything else in Europe. We'll see. A site for billions of transistors. Abbreviation. I don't know. It could be the IBM. IBM has transistors. It could be the space station. It could be lots of other things, possibly. Common reason to see a speech-language pathologist. I assume it's a lisp, but I'm not certain I'll be right. We'll see. Kiln for one down. I don't know. I think hops are fired. Okay, you know what? I was right. I said earlier that cat products probably is something that a cat produces as opposed to being bought for a cat. I said feces, but no, it's hairballs. It's hairballs. That's great. And then I think we would probably get many of those downs, but the ad break is over. So I'm going to do a couple more here. I don't know what the word is for a kiln for hops, but... preposition is one of the most used words in the Book of Mormon. I've read part of the Book of Mormon years ago, but... I really don't know. Come and trip it as you go. On the Light Fantastic... John Milton line. I didn't know Light Fantastic was Milton's. I wonder if he originated that. I wonder if it rhymes. I don't know about Milton and rhyming. Bathroom cabinet array. I mean, often there's lots of pill bottles in there. There could also be, various skin creams and emollients and so on. Waiting for a better offer. Spent negotiating, possibly. Cowboys home casually. So I'm guessing this is referred to the Dallas Cowboys stadium. I do not know where they play, though. Unguarded. Open? Seems likely. Lead into particle. Nano particle seems good. Get dressed in. That's to Dawn. The chemist Albert Hoffman synthesized it. That's LSD. All right. That's enough for now. Let's pause it there and return to it soon enough. Monday puzzle progress, best day progress. 1 hour's time, we'll do some more. But now, back to this nonsense. So, very, very happy this one's been indeadened. With the remaining characters, I'd like to destroy this box, stun this fellow, kill that fellow. So, now that Maul is no longer stunning this, he could try to shotgun this. I worry he's going to shoot the enemy instead. I just don't know. Alright, who else has a turn? Sniper does, not useful for this purpose. Unless the sniper can see this, he can't. Alright, you stay there for right now. Mythic has a shot also. So the characters still in play are the person I want to stun out this one. Or actually either of them would be fine, but this is the one they're going to be able to get in range to. Laser McGee, shotgun guy down here, not useful, and shotgun here. What is the chance of shotgunning to you? 24. Shotgunning to here, 58, but... Does anybody know how much HP Train has? No, unfortunately not. To avoid the friendly fire, or not the friendly fire, the accidental kill, I'm going to go for shooting here with 30% chance of hitting it. Hit it once, please. Cool, thanks. Alright. And then there were fewer. It's Sniper McGee. Can I get you to destroy that box, please? I don't think the sniper rifle penetrates. Is that true? It penetrates armor, but not through the block. So if you go to here, can you shoot still? You can. I'd like you to destroy the box, please. Hey, the person in the way. And he can't duck. Alright, you wouldn't dare friendly fire your friend, would you? Whew! Alright, perfection. Missed the enemy, or missed the friendly fire, hit the box, didn't kill the person. Good job, Glass Joke, good job. Alright, then I want Mythic to go out here and kill that. If you go to here, we have the aim shot, 74% chance. Do it. Oh, Resorty, why are you this way? Oh, Resorty. Okay, well, I can have this guy run over and try to grenade. I mean, 28 points remaining. This is a big old waste of grenades. I just want to preserve health if I can, so... Fine. No corpus for us. And then... I just need 17 points, ideally. Chance of hitting is 37 at that range. Really? Only 37? Oh, I thought it'd be so much better than that. Oh, this is bad. At 40 to there. Why is that 37 to here, then? Oh, because fellow adjacent is blocking partially. It's weird. 40 to there. We go here instead. 31. Here instead, 29. So I think this is highest shot at 40. All right. Do it. Nice. Okay. That was a turn, I guess. This shotgun dude, I'm gonna turn this way. Sorry, it's rifle person. You're covering there. That was something. That was something. Out a window. Hello, big boy. Oh dear, someone behind also. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So we now know there's probably still an enemy up this way. I'd like to stun out big boy if possible. We've not stunned one of these out yet. We know there's an enemy this way as well that's fired once. So Mars, turn back. Can't see it. I just want you to live. I just want you to live. Go to here. Yeah, we probably have to drive forward to there to see it. Now, Jack can see that. Can guarantee hit it despite three allies in a row. I think I'm going to hold off and try to use Jack to look this way and shoot after a while. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so again with the, if it were possible to stun this thing, I need 14. Okay, so as long as a direct path, Maul can go hit it for 20 stun damage. That's where we want to end this thing. So, initially, you destroy 8 armor. That would be huge. Good. I need to a little bit more damage, but not a kill. This is 40 damage. Awesome. I got 180, but not the other, unfortunately. Oh, math. Okay. If I go for Taka, burst fire, each shot is 40 damage. That's too much. If we go to the pistol instead, it's 28 damage. I'm going to have you step forward to here. 56. Sure. Good. You can do it again. Awesome. Alright, Maul. Hope there's no one there who's going to get you. Let's see. Whammo. Nice. Okay, so yesterday I said I wasn't quite sure if the knocked out folks will come back. I'm going to act as if they're not going to. We'll see if that's true. Now, I don't like Maul standing by this door at all. So I'm just going to have you drop back as far as you can. I guess to here is fine. Okay. Now we need to deal with this over here and set up a little better so that we have some overwatching fun. Now, unfortunately, there's a possibility an enemy comes to here and blasts old Maul. I wonder if this... No, it doesn't. I was going to say I wonder if hedge goes all the way along, but it does open up right there. Okay, I'm going to deal with this next. So, Sniper Jack, or Sniper Glass Joke, sorry. Oh, awkward. So, the hedge here will block our ability to see that way. Hello! Okay. Not sure if it's the same enemy that previously shot this way. It may have shot once and then went this direction. It's really unlikely we can do anything against it. So I think setting up for return fire is the way to go. And Glass Joke, I don't want you to die. So I think we're going to treat you like special baby sniper. And I think he's allowed to shoot through there, but I'm not certain. Confused about cover, we'll see. Alright. Now, in race setting up this way. You all have taken your shots. You'll have pistol overwatch, I guess. Fine. You got nothing. You're still full. Alright, so you're able to move somewhere and then do overwatchiness. I guess I'd like to go around this corner, if possible. There's no corner peeking, so there may be an enemy in this corner here. We'll turn that way. We'll get down and see if someone comes around. And then you're just going to sprint through. Go, go, go! Corner's open. Fine stuff. I believe that's the turn, yeah? I wish you the best of luck, Mars Weapons Platform. No, I'm trying to hide it. Oh gosh, I forgot. when you try to put it behind cover, it often goes through the cover. Well, best of luck to you, my friend. Is that a civilian with a sniper rifle? Is that really what you have? Or a shotgun? I'm not sure what it is, but delighted either way. Hopefully you live and do well. Okay, so this reptilian didn't come out, which means it probably has close to full turn units still. Nothing here either. So I kind of want to sneak my sniper forward. So if my sniper sneaks forward to here, he can shoot once with a scope shot. I don't believe it's enough to kill Septilian. Now, if he does that, Ice Cream can come to here and then potentially shoot as well. I really bet, though, the enemy is behind here. And so I don't want to do that until we have more people to breach. So Ice Cream, you're going to go forward to here in preparation for maybe it comes around next turn. And then again, reaction shots on the ready. I think this opens up on this way, so attacking from both sides at once could be really good. Daigle with suppression. I'm going to deal with this part first. I know what I want to do here, which is shotgun forward. Look around, no problems. Okay, riflemen go behind. Oops. Okay, hopefully no one comes around, but if they do, we'll be ready for them. I feel like we should not find new enemies until we've dealt with the old enemies. So I'm going to have these folks all move this direction to support. I'll use Daigle to provide cover as we go. So back to the head weapon, turn that way. Brossi, go. Okay, I'm going to say it's enough for this turn. Keep on moving forward. Mythical go also. I'd like to see around this corner, just in case I've run past without looking. So we're going to have Mythic go to here first. Turn check. Seems fine for now. No windows are broken currently. I still don't know if these explode. I'm hoping they don't, but we'll see. Hey, how's it going, civilian? How's the game going? It's going well. We haven't lost anyone recently. Hoping that continues. So it is all the way down there before we can poke through. And then you, my friend, with shotgun, very, very awkward at this distance. So I'm gonna put you here. Turn back, crouch. We'll see. Sniper friend, you wait till next turn. That is a move. Being beset on all sides as we start the turn's a little bit weird. Alright, do you see an enemy? Oh boy, running now. So I don't know if that means he saw an enemy or if the civilian just run kind of randomly. Alright, so someone's gonna have to poke out there to figure out where the enemy is. Brossi, if you go here this turn, you will be able to see. Probably. Unless I had to go around the corner, in which case. Now, Brossi is at 79 health, I believe my highest character. Mythic is pretty good also. If Mythic gets to here, he can potentially shoot, though he won't be able to turn, because turning would be 1-2 points turn that way. Oh, it's a night mission? Oh, it is! It is night mission! How did I not notice that? Thank you for catching that. Alright. Flare over the wall. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Here comes a flare. That helped a bunch. Alright. So, heavy weapons guy. Can you get here this turn? You can, but not see anything. Fine. For next turn, you'll be in good position. Lieutenant Mythic, I'd like you to go post up here as well. Protect the civilian. We look behind us first. Nobody there. Hey, more civilians. I wonder if we'll ever start getting bonuses for keeping civilians alive. As of right now, I've gotten absolutely nothing for that. Brossi. Guess next turn. Flare over the wall. Here, same thing, here, same thing, here, same thing. And then we'll continue clearing this direction. So 70 health versus 54. Alright, shotgun lead the way. Corner peeking, please. Okay, nobody yet. Can't see that far. Nor can we throw flares anymore. You can throw one flare here. Alright. Well thrown. Very well thrown. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's the destroyer. So we know that earlier there's an enemy somewhere in this area. I wonder if it went back inside or if it's right there. But wow. A much, much bigger ship than last time. Than that scout. And I don't know the layout inside. I can imagine it being like one giant bridge room. I can imagine having smaller rooms off to the side. I have no idea what's in there. I do wonder if there's going to be some kind of new enemy inside. But that we'll find out sooner or later. Okay, I'm still concerned about what might be in here. I do want to clear it at some point. Maul, for right now, you just stay there. We death inside? Probably so. We have our flashbang still, though. We have no grenades, or maybe one grenade still. Good luck, friendly! Show 'em what you see! I thought friendly would be leading the charge for me and give me a target at least, by seeing where he got shot from. But, nope. Alright. So... someone's got to go in this turn. I want to save Brossi for last. I want them to get do the stunning. If Daigle goes here, they can turn and shoot. Okay, we see something. I don't know if that's the same enemy. There may be more than one. I think it may be the same enemy, though. So, Brossi, how close do you have to get before you can stun it out? Oh, we don't need to stun this thing out, though. We already have one stunned. But you could shoot from there. 40%. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. It's facing the other direction, which means as long as it's the only one, I feel good about moving my sniper out. Appears to be. Okay. I'd like to get my kill on the... Good. On the sniper, ideally. So... I need to consume its turn units. We still have multiple flashbangs. I want to save all of them for inside the ship, though. Alright, Dagil. If you shoot from here, 11% chance by 3. You move forward first. 13 by 3. I'm fine with that. Cool. Very good work. Very, very good work. Alright, Ice Cream. Ice Cream, you had a hard time throughout your life. This is the time, Ice Cream. This is the time where you will not die as you begin shooting. Good luck, Ice Cream! You fool! That was an aimed shot. What's wrong with you, Ice Cream? Oh, Mythic. Alright, Mythic's up next. Alright, so if we go to here... Go to here, we have 46% chance. Go over here, we have 79. Okay. What is math? What is math, please? Oh my goodness. Alright, so Sniper's still good to go. Brossi's still good to go also. I'm intending to have Brossi push, shoot, hope to knock off the armor, then have Sam possibly come in, not Sam, like Bob come in and shoot after turn units are consumed. So if we go to here, 6% chance? What do you mean 6% chance? Oh, it's beyond weapon distance. Wrong weapon. Sorry. 91 to there. Do it. Do it. Probably should have crouched first. No return fire. Okay, good. Crouch just in case. Okay. So it may not have turn units. As such, please don't run over the water trough there. Thank you. Awesome. I think we can do 54 damage with this. 46. 46 is not enough. So Sam, can you shoot again? You can't. Well, okay. Best of luck to you, my friend. Cool. Well done, Sniper. Well done. This buddy gets to take some shots. What do you want to bet he aims better than we do? That said, we know they have a penalty because they're big lizards. They have 2% penalty for every tile away. So it'd be a big malice if it decides to shoot from here. Everyone's under cover. I'm sure that's fine. If it comes to melee, we got some big problems, but we'll get to that when we get to that. All right. So, I want to go support over here. I also want to see if there's an enemy out this way. So, Private Jerry. What kind of a comedy movie is this? It is a little ridiculous how much we've missed recently. Shotgun number 2. Let's go. Then you continue holding the corner. Let's actually move to here. Alright, let's see. Please don't die. Please don't die. We tried our best. Okay. So it is a 2% penalty per distance. It also is against someone covered. Brossi has wasted her entire turn bleeding out. Good job, Brossi. So Brossi will not quite die if they don't get healed this turn, but we gotta heal Brossi. So someone here has a health pack, correct? Mythic, your job is to save that character. Alright, Sniper McGee. 100% chance of hitting. Might not do enough damage, though. So, Ice Cream, make with the shooting. 88. Good. Good to good. Glass Joke, get your first kill. Well done. Well done. Now, Operation Save Brossi, go, go, go. No more bleeding, still alive. Now, I don't know why they consume their whole turn themselves. Their sanity or morale is still at 87. So units on less than 50 morale have a morale break. Various events of the bout that are morale triggers and cause units to gain or lose morale. Huh. Anyone happen to know why Brossi shot repeatedly? Suppressed by the hits, but suppression means you lose your churn units, not just you attack on your own. So this kind of enemy doesn't have that mesmerizing. Jump Berserk, okay. What determines Berserks? Okay, so if you're on less than 50 morale, it increases the chance of panicking, fleeing, or berserking. So though she said 87, maybe it went below. Maybe it went below 50, then went back up as she was healed or something. Not sure. Okay. Anyway, glad that was dealt with. Brossi, you're fine. We'll probably medkit again next turn. You can't move at all. So, start moving this way. Hello, peasants. You want to join me in the assault on the UFO? That'd be good. I shouldn't assume there's no one here. We should go look through that a little bit. Is there a roof we can get onto? Nope. Maybe back here. There's quite a bit back there still. I do want to rush here. We'll see, though. Oh, so Brossi was on 37 morale before. Got it. So healing repairs morale. Good to know. Berserk is the best outcome, but you can miss the enemy hit you and hit your own person. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I see that might be a little bit disastrous. Anytime I decide I want to go clear things, I always think there's just going to be no one in there. But if I don't clear it, there will be someone in there, of course. Huh. Not sure why that character jumped over instead of walking around the corner. Maybe actually was the fastest way to go. I believe that's everyone. Good stuff. Amazed that no one's dead yet. Really and sincerely. Okay, we're going to Brossi move forward and get healed up and then continue along. So Brossi to here. Lieutenant Mythic. Healing? Whoops. Oh, can Brossi not be healed up anymore? Yeah, I think that gray means can't be healed, actually. So I believe we're at full health. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Maybe later. Brossi definitely not take point here. Also, Brossi's our highest level character. So, good work berserking, you crazy person. Hey, Maroni, how's it going? Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. It's a Tuesday here in Japan. Definitely not a teaching day for me. But Also, definitely a day when I'm glad to spend time with you all. We're gonna peek through the window here. Okay. And then I was gonna open the door here, but there's a block in the way. Can you go through the window? Can. So an enemy came out of here earlier, and that makes me think there's probably nobody else in there. Through the window! Is it hot and humid in Japan as in New York right now? Yesterday was absolutely terrible. Today is definitely a little cooler. Yeah, yesterday was so bad. Oh, also yesterday, for the first time ever, in my experience here, a train did not run on time. It was delayed about half an hour. Apparently some railroad crossing was smoking. And I do not know what caused that. But a very strange thing to have the trains fall behind time. We're usually exactly on schedule over and over and over again. But because trains were running so late, when it eventually showed up, it was completely packed. Like to the point that like I had to get as tight as I possibly could, and my hands were still touching the people next to me, and I was so very awkward when that happens. Like, I don't mean to be touching you. I don't mean to touch you here at all. Yeah. Do they have to issue an apology or something? Yeah, so the driver got on the overhead and explained and apologized repeatedly. If it were a work day, they would also hand out slips that you can go turn in at work, but yesterday was a national holiday, so they didn't hand out the slips. Okay. It's still kind of out in the open, so for right now, Mythic go here. So we know there's nothing this way. Just get moving. Sniper, get to here. Okay. Could throw a flare. I think let him see a little farther then. Huh. So I'm guessing whoever shot from over here previously must have gone back inside. Which I think that means there could be someone who comes back out. So I guess I want Jerry to just continue watching that door, ideally behind cover. If we do that, though, you can't return fire. Jerry, you're just going to stay there, and I wish you the best of luck. Alright, come along, Bob. Oh, we can use Bob for us to smash through walls. I keep forgetting I can do that. Like, Bob's most important purpose I've not used hardly at all. Hell, Coplice. Nice to me play this game. You're looking forward to early access? Fewer than 24 hours to go. And then you too can play this one. Huh. Okay. So it did come out. It didn't shoot, but it did come out again. We've already stunned out one of those, so we don't need to try to preserve it. Our weapon platform can actually see this thing? Alright. This happened yesterday also. Not yesterday. 2 days ago when we played this. I'm not sure how we're seeing that. We shouldn't be able to. Like, we definitely can't hit it. But I think maybe doors count as see-through. Like, there's not a hole in the roof that we should be able to see with. So, hopefully they change this before final release, because it's just a kind of weird situation. Alright, let's go through the wall. Hello! Alright, good. Through more walls. Hello! This is how we're establishing there are no more enemies to deal with. Through the wall. Hello! Through the wall. Hello! Alright. Possibly there's more enemies to deal with, but I think we're feeling pretty good. Alright, if we get attacked from behind, that's fine. That's fine. Let's head running in the direction of the UFO now. They're not actually running because guy might pop out. So Jerry gets the wall now. Okay. Let's have ice cream. Can you get to the wall also? You can, actually. We've seen up to here. I mean, there might be more in here. There's just one room remaining. Though Bob has genuinely no HP left, I'll probably roll him through, and if there's an enemy there, we'll just missile it. We have 6 missiles remaining. I haven't used a single one this time. I think ever since I learned that enemies don't give us any items that their bodies get exploded, I've been really hesitant to use the missiles even a little bit. Now, I know I can use Bob's missiles to break through walls at distance to set up better shooting. So probably I should be doing some of that. But okay, lastly, Beloved Daigle. Beloved Daigle's taken one shot so far and just missed. Just keep going. Keep going. Okay. Upside again. We get shoot. Whew. Wow. Look at that. We're actually soldiers. We're actually factually soldiers there. That's the most successful Overwatch we have ever had in the entire playthrough so far. Do Bob missiles break ship doors? I think it could. I don't know if I break the ship door, if I get less materials. Maybe I don't care about that, though. So we can blow it up and then flashbang, etc. Good job, team! I'm really proud of you all. Bob. Let's go through here also. Looks like we're good and safe. Yeah, so maybe I'll use Bob's door to, or Bob's missiles to break through that in a bit. I'm gonna hold off on pushing in until everyone else is closer. I'm hoping there's some new enemy in there that I can use the stun prod on, but there might be quite a bit. All right, Sniper McGee. So where you stand right now, actually a 93% chance of hitting folks here, kind of amazingly. So I'm just gonna leave you right where you are. Daigle, I want you to get you set up to suppress. For now, you're gonna go to there, and then next turn you'll push in, I believe. The only person lower health is Brasi. I don't have them going overly aggressively, but... Oh, Mythic's at zero laser rifle shots left. Reloading takes a half a turn. So we'll have to probably play through another turn just to reload everybody. Yeah. Clearly it needs reloading. Now I don't know with reloading if you lose the extra ammo that was inside of the magazine, or clip in this case. 18 shots is surely enough, 15 is enough, 7's fine, everyone else is fine, okay. And then Captain Brasi comes along to encourage the team. I believe it's everyone. Yep, we're good. Lizard, come out. Come on, Lizard, you can do it. I think I heard a broken window. I believe I just heard a broken window. But where on earth would that be from? Okay, there's one more room back here. Now, it's probably a door to outside. Did I actually hear a broken window? There's no way there's one there. Maybe a teleporter? I don't know about teleporters. I don't know what they do. So, our enemy's going to teleport behind us. I mean, pretty bad if so. Alright. We got to get in position this turn, and the next turn, blow the thing open. So, shotgunners... How's this thing laid out? Is it the sound of running through the field, actually, that causes that? It may be running through the grass that caused that, actually. In which case, there may be an enemy somewhere. Other shotgun. I want to get to the far side here. I want to have someone move into that position and see if there's an enemy there first. So, Diggle. Maybe not. Okay. Brossi, if you go here, what's your chance of shooting here? Only 30-something. It's out of range, unfortunately. Is that out of range? It's that big old yellow there. Okay, eventually Brossi will move forward, but what are these, I wonder? Oh, they're tires. I was desperately concerned those were, like, alien pods of some sort. I think they're tires, at least. Those better be tires. If they're alien pods, we'd be very dismayed. Rifle folks. Oh, you need to reload. Shoot. I ran Mythic again without reloading. Next turn, Mythic must reload. Must reload, must reload. Don't know how cover works there. We'll see eventually. Okay, you're in position. Here we turn and crouch. Can't crouch. You'll be fine. Sniper still have a straight line? Yeah, good. Alright, heavy weapons platform. How many do you need for the big missile? Just 40. So you can move 40 positions and then fire. So, I mean, move it forward just slightly. I don't want to get destroyed. So, go there, hang out for next turn. Alright, that is that. That is that. That is that. Welcome back, Daigle. Do you miss anything that your character did? You just missed repeatedly. You've done nothing to impress any of us. Alright, so... I want to reload Mythic. Yes, good. Okay. What I'm most concerned about right now is if we missile the door, will there be something inside that immediately snaps back and starts shooting folks? Most of our characters here have Overwatch still. I'm going to have Jerry get down just in case. So, go there, turn. We could do all the missile blasts. Let's do maximum missile blasts. Cool. So, I don't know if I destroyed anything new. Hopefully there's nothing terribly important right inside the door. Alright. Flare out. Hello, friend. So, it is the case. There's at least one side, and there's additional rooms. Maybe one big room, maybe two. There's our first multi-room situation there. As I always say, this guy's very, very bad at shooting at distance, so fine. Can Sniper see that distance? 40%. If you stand up, you get a bonus, I believe. Still 40, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, the corpse here came out previously. Now, if there's not a corpse inside, Yeah, this one right here was outside already. I think. 40's no good. Kind of considering not going in this turn, going next turn. Though we have a bunch of characters still. So you already threw... You don't have a flashbang. Jewel has a flashbang and a shotgun. 0% chance of hitting, unfortunately. You throw it there or so. Okay, if you were to go in and flashbang, you can go exactly there. Oh, we can't say the flashbang works. There may be an enemy in this corner also, and that concerns me. So Daigle here, that's Jerry, sorry. Daigle's here actually. If you go to here, you have pretty high HP. We'll see if you get return fire. Hey, there was another one. Awesome. Good job, Daigle. Good job, good job. So, pistol o'clock. Could you hit it? Absolutely not. Too much knots on the way, including smoke. So the really nice thing about smoke is if they shoot through it, they'll get a penalty also. Daigle, get into cover, please. Turn this way. Crouch on down. Hang out the next turn. Like I said, I am actually going to wait until they potentially move forward in hopes of flashbanging them. If they stay back, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Alright, Sniper, I'd like you to move to here. If you do that, you can't shoot this turn. Okay. Have Brasi push in a little bit. And then Sniper go across to here instead. If you shoot here, or try to shoot here, nothing especially in the way, other than accursed grass. Okay, I'm going to have Maul go to here, in case anybody comes out. And then Mars, I want you to drop back. And this does not seem very covery. But I think it'd be okay, Ice Cream. Poor Ice Cream's gonna die again, isn't he? Alright, that's turn. Let's see what happens. Hey, nice. So it is coming very, very good. Less good. So much missing. The thing I'm most grateful for all that, and it's something I need to work on. I just don't think about this thing. So this character here, Mythic, shot through these two characters, missing one as they went. I think there was a 25% chance of him hitting the person that went through. So, gotta be careful with that. Is it eating a corpse? No. This kind of character has an automatic restoration at the end of every turn. But no, they don't eat things at all. You don't think standing applies bonus to the sniper? Oh, really? I thought someone said earlier that standing gave a bonus to the sniper. Huh. Yeah, so crouching does not give a bonus. Oh, there's a focus mind ability. What's this? Focus mind allows you to gain 30 morale by spending 6% time units. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. What's in the top corner of the room? That's a dead buddy. Yeah, it's a dead... we don't know what it's called yet. It has multiple legs. Alright. Alright. So, I'd like to kill this. Exactly all the things. Exactly. So, crouching makes the enemy 20% harder to be hit, but does not give a bonus to accuracy as of right now. But standing soldiers may fire over crouched soldiers with no problem. Okay, I believe it has no time units left. To ensure that's the case, Daigle suppressing fire! That's the wrong gun! Daigle suppressing fire! That works too. That works too. Good job, Diggle. Okay, so behind one of these doors is going to be some nonsense, I suspect. So, Jewel, it's time to breach. Being a little stunned by coming through. Alright, we haven't seen anyone come out of here yet. I'm not sure if anyone will. Jerry can't quite get all the way in. Jerry, can you get to the corner here? I don't know how cover works here at all. I think this is full cover, so they won't be able to do anything from there. Alright. So I think all those stun points are if the character's HP was lower than the stun points acquired, then they'd get knocked out by that. I'm kind of thinking of using Mars's 3 additional missiles to blow a hole in that wall. But no, we shouldn't do that. Maul, I do want you in there to hopefully stun something very, very soon. Here. So he has the ability to return fire while standing. He'll be fine. Sniper McGee, you're kind of useless at this point. So we'll move all of these folks forward. I think my sniper's gotten 1 kill, though. Or at least tried to at one point. I think I got 1 kill. Oh, they can actually stand behind this character and fire. Now, I don't know if you get cover standing this way. Like, does your friend's body work as cover for you? I have no idea. I'm going to act like it does, though. And have some very long human centipede-looking thing. That's going to be great. Lieutenant Mythic, I want to believe no one's going to come out of there. So might have you just, like, stand proudly in the middle. Shout to the soldiers, order them forward. And then Bob's going to stay back. Oh, you get stunned by sitting in the smoke. Okay, all us. Okay. So, Jewel will be the one to open the door when it comes to that. And Maul's be the one who goes through and tries to stun something. So, Jewel will open the door and flashbang, though I'm still not quite sure how flashbanging on corners works. So I probably have someone else ready to flashbang from this side as well. Who else has a flashbang? I know my assaulters do. Is that all right now? Alright, Mythic does also. So Mythic, you're going to go to here, and then you're going to be throwing through in just a moment. Next turn, probably. I really hope nobody comes through these doors. Also, I should have stayed here, shouldn't I have? Let's go back then. Okay. Have Jerry come forward. Sniper's gonna snipe. I'm not quite sure from where, though. Guess you can go here. Yeah, sniper in that close I don't think is very useful at all, but... Hello, Daigle. Hello, Daigle. That's out of smoke, right? You'll be fine. Enemies wouldn't dare bother Daigle. Okay, and then Captain Brossi... He'll stand in the open there. Surely they won't have grenades. My friends, an ad break is coming right now in about 30 seconds. So after the ad break, we will breach our way into the captain's quarters here. See what kind of new enemies we get. Maybe a bunch of brains. We'll see, we'll see. Between now and then, though, we're going to go ahead and play a little crossword, see how much more we can get done. And, yeah, thanks for being here. It's about 11 o'clock my time. Got about 2 hours of stream left before I have to go down to City Hall. Hope you're having a very nice afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for being here with me. We're going to finish up these downs, then go back to the cross again. So Pennsylvania City, that's home to the Horseshoe Curve, ends with an OT. Oh, again with the City Hall? This is actually the first time with City Hall. I was going to do it last week, but things got weird and busy, so it's today instead. And that should be the last City Hall for a while. So Pennsylvania cities I know about. I mean, I know about State College. I know about, I don't know, past that I know. I Am Your Blank. Black Women Organizing Across Sexualities. An Audre Lorde essay. I've read quite a bit of Audre Lorde. I haven't read that, though, I don't believe. Head stands. Head stands. So it could be like a bust, like a plinth upon which a bust stands. I'm fairly sure Keenan's right, though. It may not be. One of the basics of boarding. So it could be skateboarding, like an ollie, possibly. That wouldn't fit, though. It could be surfboarding, so like hanging 10, or other things they're boarding. Oh, like getting onto an airplane is called boarding also. This is don't stand in the aisle, please. Not sure. Under a plentitude of vines. So it could be shaded, I suppose, in the jungle. Plentitude of Vines. I know Vine was the name of a short video company before TikTok. Difference between put and put. One is on the first line and one is on the second. I'm trying to think, are there like radically different meanings of the word put? And none come to mind. Does not mean that there aren't any, but I have no idea what they're referring to there. Journalism department. So inside of a newsroom, they're called desks, usually. And so I'd say it's a desk, which means that last one's wrong, but it's okay. Build up. So dam means to build up. Inspire, encourage. People might be asked to check them at the door. Bags. So maybe Ooey Gooey's wrong, we'll see. So bags, check. So I'm thinking like jackets are often checked, hats are often checked at like fancy dinners and operas and so on. The word check, of course, also means to look into something, as opposed to merely to give it to an attendant. Try to think of things you're supposed to look at near a door. I don't know, a ticket. Cut near the flank. I'm going to say it's a loin. I don't know if that's true, but it's a meat thing. Certain call and response. I said amen. Amen. He is risen. He is risen indeed. All I know are church calls and responses. Oh, there's Marco Polo also. Marco Polo, maybe. Gather. Meet, possibly. Though LPM is feeling pretty bad, we'll see. The Blank Affair, a 2001 novel set partly in the world of an 1847 novel. I have no idea. All right. Is it like the Air Affair? I'm going to say it's the Air Affair. Because of the Y there, and there's lots of Jane Eyre texts. We'll see. All right. Chic style. So au courant, trendy. Now that might not be chic. It could be chic. It could be chic, possibly. Though chic with no K, I don't think so. Okay. Pictures designed to be recognized. There's OCR, right? There's the optical character recognition. I was thinking like retinal scans, possibly. Not sure. That's wild. Oh my. Jack Link. Okay, I'm going to do these downs real quick. Because we discovered hairballs while doing the downs before. So playback singer Bossel, I have no idea. 100 cents a rand. So rand is demarcated cents also. First word of a classic palindrome. I said it could be Adam. No, that's Madam Adam. Adam's the last word of that. Classic palindrome. I don't know. Installed say. Tongue-tied. Like lost for a word? Looking for a word? Challenge for cyclist. Something may be wrong in here, of course. But it's like optical illusions. What's that kind of optical illusion called where like there's a really blurry picture and you like sort of unfocus your eyes and see them? I think called magic eyes often. Well, I mean, the CA could be MA, oh, MAG, never mind. Kids blank a YouTube channel. Something beneath the handlebar, upper lip. We said earlier, probably lips, but good. All right, and with that, take a little break from this, get back to our game for one more hour. Hopefully next hour, we'll finish this crossword, but Mondays are slow. Mondays are slow, we'll see. All right, the turn is completed. Everyone's good to go. Please don't come out, please don't come out, please don't come out. Hello! Oof. Oh no, don't break things. That's all very valuable. So someone here shot the console. And now I'm wondering, it looks like Jules saw there's a wall there. So maybe there's a little room and then a bigger room. Or maybe there's another little room and then it goes through to some much larger room. Okay, Jewel, heal thyself. Okay, I just don't know what to do. So I was heading to flashbang thinking it would be all one big room, but who else has a flashbang on this side? I know there's one on Mythic here. Is that all the flashbangs I have? I have one on Daigle also. So we have 3 flashbangs remaining. I want to bang at least this room and this room if it's 2. We should probably clear this room. So Jewel, open the door. Okay. Mythic, I want you to go see that. Okay. I believe there's no one in there. So I want to look through this room also. I don't know if these doors are going to turn, open and close every turn or what exactly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Maul, go here. You'll probably open the door in a moment. Jerry, get out the way. Sniper friend, go here. Daigle, go here. Open the door. Okay, so it is a big room. It is a big old room. Also, dead body there? Okay, it must have died in the crash. And we can't close the door again. What's the symbol below kneeling? It's focus one's mind. You spend 60% of your time units to get some morale back. Okay, I think we're going to flashbang next turn. Okay, ice cream. Can you get all the way in here? You can. Okay, Brasi, you're in pretty bad shape. I really want you to stay out the way. We'll see if anyone shows up. Or if we gotta go looking for them. Okay. It's all us then. I'm going to open the doors again. So I'd like to flashbang here and here simultaneously. I suspect there's an enemy right here. There may be one right here also. I'm expecting whatever kind of boss there is will be this spot. So, is it not possible to open the door up standing right here? Shoot. Never mind. I do not want to open this door until after the flashbang goes out. I think. Yeah, if I smash the chair, I'd probably do it for sure. I could also smoke this area, and that's when I'm go inside of it. Open the door. That might work out. Hey, Space Race, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing really well today. It's a Mythic. I want to flashbang this way. Daigle is the one with the flashbang here. Okay, so if we throw from where you stand right now, no chance to go in there. Okay, Jerry, you move out the way for the moment. Love a Daigle, go to here. Can't see anybody. 52% chance of hitting there. We got to get all the way into the corner. So, Daigle, you feeling good to go in a little bit more? I just don't know how throwing works in this game. Alright, so you can go to here and still be able to throw. Does that help at all? No. So it's going to be Maul then. It's going to be Maul. If you use 30 on throwing and we have to move, you're not going to have enough to stun out. Bounce off the wall? I don't know how that works exactly. I'm happy to try it, but I don't know if bouncing off the wall works in this game. Sure, let's give it a shot. Do it, Daigle, do it! Daigle! Daigle! So I bounce off the wall right here. Daigle. Daigle. I don't know if it was showing me what would happen by trying to go beyond. Probably it was showing me that. I was trying to do too high of an arc given the wall there. Fine. Fine. Alright. I gotta protect all these folks. Luckily Glass Joke can still see something. Put you there. Okay. All these people are flashbanged out. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Sorry, you have a flashbang also. All right. Well, that was something. Is the AI clever enough to come against me after I flashbang myself? Apparently not. Apparently not. Cat. So, we have two flashbangs here. If we smoke ourselves, it causes one stun initially. It's 33 to throw that. I then want to go here, 48. I think we can do that. Alright, so Ice Cream, I want you to smoke all of us. Good. You're then going to go open the door. Hello. Okay, cool. Now, one of you two flashbangs in. Cool. So, just you and the big boy got suppressed. Okay. Mythic can stand here and fire. Huh. Okay, the 20% decrease here is all the smoke. It's not shooting your buddy. So, might miss, fine if so. Didn't miss, you hero. Okay. Gotta shred more. Well, actually, no, we've already captured one of these. Is another door behind ice cream? Oh, here? That may be a door. No, I think it's just a light pattern like this one. Light pattern there. So we actually don't need to stun this one out. We may do so, though. Alright, so Maul, open the door. I hope that's the only thing in there. We'll see. Daigle, you want to go in first? If you go in, you can't really see anything to shoot, unfortunately. Jerry, can you go some... Oh, boy. Can nobody get in enough to do some damage here? Is that really the case? Why? Why is it going through the door? Okay, so Daigle or Maul open the door for sure. Oh, on half-turn units. Right, because when you get suppressed, then next turn you only half-turn units. Thank you for reminding me on that. That's exactly the issue. I should have waited another turn. Well, so it'll be on half-turn to his next turn also. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so this is going to shoot somebody. I don't know what it can do with half-turn units, but yeah. So Sniper could get in here, but not really in a position to do anything other than maybe pistol shoot. Hot. This might be bad. We'll see. Whew! Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. Great. Smoke is still up. So open the door again. We should be fine. Hello. Cool. We can just do some shooting. Fine. Is that it? There we go. That went much better than I thought it would, especially when I flashbang my own team. But awesome. Nobody died. That's great. We captured, I believe, 2 new kinds of creatures also. So we have lots of interrogation to do now, and I look forward to learning all about the characters of the world. Hopefully, some panic is lowered around the world also, as we showed our fighting force is able to defeat those who would dare come against us. You flashbang your team in CSGO all the time, it's fine. I'm sure they were cursing at each other as much as your teammates curse it at you. Interrogation or vivisection? So we've been vivisecting or autopsying dead ones. But, let's see. Okay, so we're going to have another captain now. But everyone else is just hanging out. That's it. Surviving through a mission does give them stat increases, which is very cool. But yeah, we capture civilian and capture a mantid. They're called mantid. There we go. Good job, team. Nothing totally new here. I was thinking maybe some part of the spaceship would be a new piece I hadn't seen before, but I guess not quite yet. Research. Still interrogating. Good. Wasn't Daigle any medals? I think because he's not killed anyone and also hasn't died. Or taken significant damage, rather. Alright. Main base has new laboratory and new workshop. The reason we did that was so that we can now hire more scientists. We can get 2 more beyond that. Let's go ahead and just go full here. Goodbye, money. Cool. The research will go much faster now. And then we get additional engineers also. A little bit less important for me to do this. This being a building would be nice. So I can afford actually none right now and still have money. So next month we'll get some construction folks. Panics up to 34 in North America, and at 28 over in the Soviet Union. So we got to get North America back online. All right, new research projects: UFO hull plating and 2 more interrogations. Ooh, the Mantid. So compound eyes number 1. The compound eyes of the Mantid grant it 270-degree vision arc, making it very effective at performing overwatch fire. Good to know. You have to come right from the back if you want to not get overwatched. Number 2, Mantid bite and melee. Mantids are capable of attacking nearby units with a powerful bite. The attack has poor armor penetration, but can cause heavy damage to unarmored units. Also, has a very high chance of causing bleeds. We see it has the most time use of anything I've seen thus far, so it can move quite a bit of territory or fire multiple times. Mantids are an alien species that appears insectoid in origin. Their small stature and fragile chitinous shell mean their bodies are remarkably light. None of the recovered corpses weighs more than 50 kilograms. The biology of the creatures is fascinating. They possess delicate fingers that can easily manipulate weapons and tools, yet maintain 4 articulated legs and a strange hybrid circulatory system. The shape of their jaws suggests they're of herbivorous descent, yet they can still generate sufficient force to sever a human limb in a single bite. However, possibly their most noteworthy feature is large compound eyes situated on either side of the head. These appear to grant mantids an extremely wide field of view, allowing these creatures to monitor large swaths of the battlefield for enemy movement and making them exceedingly difficult to sneak up on. Mantids also possess well-developed brains and are likely to be surprisingly intelligent. A number of the control systems recovered from crashed UFOs appear to be adapted for Mantid use, perhaps implying the extraterrestrial aliens utilize them as pilots. Thankfully, Mantid physiology somewhat limits their threat. Their chitin shell can easily be cracked or broken, and without bones or other internal structures to protect their organs, they're left highly vulnerable to the many hazards of the battlefield. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Mantids are rather skittish under fire. They have incredibly low bravery now. Very, very low bravery. And then, our next recovered ship, the UFO Destroyer, has a light cannon and a light beam both. So this is the first time we've seen a ship that has weapons. The prior one was just a science ship. So it does 999 ammo, never runs out. The light beam is 3 damage. 3 damage versus 10 damage. 10 damage reloads slower. The Destroyer is a larger and more powerful craft than the Scout, capable of carrying a crew of up to 10 extraterrestrials. The heavy armor of the craft has significantly increased survivability, but it appears to have come at the cost of reduced speed and agility. The design of the Destroyer suggests it's been constructed to fill a variety of roles. The thick armor and large frontal airlock imply it's capable of deploying alien ground forces or ferrying supplies into hostile locations, and notably thicker armor on the underside of the vessel may also signify the extraterrestrials intend to use it for ground attacks. Only the power system aboard the Destroyer is fundamentally different to that of its predecessor. Instead of drawing power directly from small alenium cells, this vessel possesses a larger reactor unit that houses a far greater quantity of alenium, and thus can output a prodigious amount of energy. This substantially increased power generation appears to be the heart of the Destroyer's improved performance. For example, the engines and weapon systems are no larger than those of the Scout, they merely draw more power. The result is a more capable and effective ship that also possesses more internal space to carry cargo and crew. These destroyers represent a genuine threat to our X-25 Angel interceptors, particularly if the X-25 has sustained damage. Be cautious when engaging these crafts, Commander. Okay. In 7 days, we get a paycheck. That will be good. I'd love to go do a mission in the US or North America to make them a little happier. Asia is not worried at all right now. Not even a little bit. Engineers making stuff still. Yep, 2 days to go on the big cannon. And then the new things we've learned how to make are actually nothing else yet. Nothing else has been unlocked via research. Hopefully soon. My game goes fastest speed, it kind of locks up a little bit. Should probably just do one below that. Interrogation of the Mentarch. A living Mentarch is surely a sight to behold, Commander. Sorry, it's a surreal sight to behold, Commander. The subject remains entirely passive within its containment unit, patiently hovering in place while it endlessly scans the surrounding with single large eye. Nothing has changed since the creature first arrived in the laboratory, and no point has shown signs of anger, boredom, or discomfort. Application of electric shock will cause it to adopt a defensive posture, but after approximately 30 seconds, it simply returns to its previous position. This is not the behavior of a fully sentient life form. Indeed, the fact Mentarchs are only encountered within the confines of a UFO perhaps hints at its true purpose. I suspect they're powerful biological computers, networked directly into the vessel's control system to assist with piloting and hyperdrive navigation. They're also formidable opponents on the battlefield. You're no doubt aware of their power of their integrated plasma cannon, but their dexterous tentacles are also capable of generating enough forces to break bones, as one of my less alert underlings recently discovered. As suspected, Mentarchs do indeed employ a miniaturized energy shield to protect their fragile biological sections, yet detailed scans of the shield envelope have revealed the coverage is not uniform. A number of weak spots have been identified, hopefully boosting the damage your soldiers inflict on these creatures. Cool, so we do more damage against them now. The interrogation was a failure, but we tried to have a nice conversation anyway. Okay, so I think I would like to do additional interrogation, just to get the further damage bonus, especially against the big boys who have lots of health. So we'll do some interrogation of the civilian next. And I hired more scientists. I wonder if they're on the way. Yeah, so 7 scientists are coming. That will really speed up our research fairly soon. I believe it's 5% speed per new one you get. 6 days till payday. Okay, NORAD has hangars online now. Very nice. Now, am I allowed to ship a aircraft to you? They can be transferred from other bases, provided there's an available hangar. Okay, engineering at base 1 is making a cannon. I believe, yeah. So it is the case there's only 2 Angels here. I was gonna make a new one, but we then ran out of money. So next month, I'll make a new ship to send over to NORAD. And I probably also need to put down a Skyhawk there as well as a team, but soon and very soon. Welcome, scientists! Are you actually named scientists? No, these are just my soldiers for right now. I feel like I have more than enough of them, but perhaps not. Did I research a weapon upgrade for the Angels? So it's being done right now. Yeah, we're making it right now, 9 hours and it'll be done. So soon, soon, soon. Alright, accelerator cannon done. Look forward to seeing how I put those onto my Angels now. It automatically goes. So in the cannon hardpoint, there's now the accelerated cannon. And they all get that right away. Awesome. Now with the 100,000 money we have left, we can't afford a new interceptor. Next month for sure. I probably want to move some sentry guns over to the other base. They're 5,000 or 40,000 each. I don't know. It's an empty base right now, so maybe not super important. If I'm gonna have 2 outfitted teams, I probably need to have multiple Warden armors. So we'll go ahead and make 2 of those for now. And I guess some additional laser weapons could be good. We have 1 accelerated sniper rifle, no laser sniper rifles. So I get 1 of those going also. And then that's all the money. Cool. Get a second base up and go is tough. Yeah, it's about $1 million just to get the hole in the ground dug. Endgame progress, 5%. What's that mean? Progress was completing endgame, our plan to defeat the alien invasion. At 100%, The final mission can be launched. Interrogation civilian. Research text coming in milestone 2. The large reptilian seems furious to be contained. It was only by increasing power to the force field that we were able to keep that monstrous green beast locked behind. Its intelligence seems limited, mostly grunts, groans, and fury. We discovered, though, that underneath its arm is thin skin meant to keep it cool. This also allows us to do additional damage to these creatures. Good to good. Good to good. We can now study tissue regeneration. Time for some genetic modification of our buddies. Alright. Let's continue learning how to do additional damage, I suspect. The Secton's next. Okay. Making more stuff. Good, good, good. 2 days till pay. I'm considering moving some troops over now, but there's nothing for them there. I can like walk across the plains possibly. So NORAD now has radar array online. Does that make North America feel happier? No, not happy at all. There's no joy in Whoville. So what can I make with my 20,000 bucks remaining? Basic armor, we don't want that. Oh, I need more stun gun, stun batons. So the stun gun costs 20,000 money. Another baton would be good. And then that's all the cash. End of the day payday, here it comes. Hopefully North America hasn't bugged out. Oh, there we go. So Africa, Europe, Asia Pacific, and Latin America are happier this time around. The North America and the Soviet Union are both kind of cranky. That said, 2 million buckaroos have come in now. Just need to get North America back on Team Resorty soon. So I definitely need to make at least one interceptor and at least one dropship. Probably need more than one, but we'll see. Okay, empty hangar required. So I bet I need to transfer. Let's see, at this base, we have one open hangar, correct? Yes. So probably make this ship and then transfer it over to one of these. Cool. With the money we have remaining right now, I think I might want to make missiles. I don't really know what missiles do. But I'm going to throw a missile battery at our base just in case. We can't. We're under power. Is that right? We have 20 power. Why can't we do this? Oh, it has to be adjacent. Yeah, you can't put it in the corner. That doesn't count for adjacency. We'll throw it there. Fine. And then. The other base. I guess I'll make a training room. Just so we have one team here hanging out and doing its best work. And also a medical bay. Okay, out of power. We need to actually make a generator room then here. And these do bonus adjacency, so I'll start here and make a line of them down that way. Then once that's built, we can then make the training room as well. Wait, already made training room? That's training room. Okay. Medical room, what I said before. Medical room does not need adjacency. So I'll throw it here. Okay, and then once that's done, we'll need a couple more ships here and be good to go. I'd like to also hire couple more engineers. I've already spent $1 million, so I'm spending basically all of our cash at the exact same time we've earned it. So not good, not good, not good. All right, the Secton. Small, with a large head. The head size indicates a larger brain. Unfortunately, most of its brain power is devoted not to conversation or consideration, but instead merely skittering about. With large eyes and sticky hands and feet, the Secton is able to move across a battlefield, trying to maintain its structural integrity, running quickly, firing quickly, etc., etc., etc. Fine. So I'm guessing there'll be no more storyline from this point forward. It'll just be shooting stuff and hanging out. I know for early access, they'll have, what would the email say? Like 30% of the game is in so far, so they're going to be doing quite a bit more early access content. And we'll definitely follow the game along as early access continues, but I'm a little sad we're kind of meeting the end of the content that's present. That said, we could do lots of other stuff. You think missile battery might help if the base gets attacked? Okay, Flying Kiwi. That makes sense. Makes sense. We'll see if our base gets attacked. Hopefully not, but it may indeed at some point. So advancing the plot would allow us to get more money and possibly learn more about the world. Takes a long time though. So let's go and do the Manta interrogation. I assume there won't be text for it, but more damage with Mantids seems like a nice thing. Welcome, engineers. Okay. If we don't go do this, North America will become even more panicked. We can't have that. It's way up in the north. We're building something right now. That something is just a new aircraft. So it's time to go. Do more tactical fun. You did see someone get the base attack? Alright. I'm sure it'll come at some point. Let's go, team. So the population center. This might be a bit of a disaster. Major Bob, welcome back to the world of helping us out. Whoever was here before, some captain character appears to be fairly wounded. It's Captain Brossi. So we need at least one more rifle person and maybe a higher level sniper. Because if we lose this, we do have big panic in Little Resortyville. Alright, 71 accuracy, 81 accuracy. My goodness, Jazzy. Jazzy's not my starting sniper, but that's really quite good. Alright, Jazzy, you're gonna go. Alright, so Jazzy, I'd like you then to have the other sniper needs to go away. Glass joke, come back soon. Oops. Signed, good. See you for none of this. Have a good night, my friend. Lieutenant Jazzy, you get demoted a bit. We do have a laser sniper rifle or the accelerated one. Let's compare. So they do equivalent base damage. Less armor penetration, but more armor destruction on the laser. Same distance. Less weight on a laser, fewer shots also though. Equivalent accuracy, etc. So is it destroy armor or no? We could take two snipers, one with each of these. I guess we'll do that. Do exactly that. So Jack comes along also. With being a city center mission, I'm wondering if we'll be able to climb up on top of mountains. That's not true, sorry. One more time. Climb up on top of buildings and work from the roof, possibly. Very neat if so. Alright. Jules a little bit wounded, but not terribly. Lowest level right now is Sergeant. So I want to bring along some other lower characters. That said, as of right now, we have no privates or corporal at all. It's not crucifixion. It's been a while since you've been on a mission. I'll bring you along as our rifle person this time. Ice Cream, you lived through another mission. You get to spend the day at home. Good job, you. Yeah, I'm trying to level up everyone more or less equally. Though I'm guessing I should have a team of super soldiers also. Nathar's not done much in a while. You are one of our early assaulters. So Jewel, you get to stay at home. Potato Peddler, you want to get back in again? Oh, Potato Peddler, I'll bring you along. It's been a while, so... Nathar with the 3 medals already, or sorry, 4 medals already. Okay, you can see what the other medals are you don't have yet. So, on Nathire... Okay, you haven't yet been on 10 missions. Gallantry Citation. Successfully completing a mission where more than 50% of the participating Xenonauts were casualties. So almost everybody dies, and you get a medal. Award for Courage. Completing a terror site. This is the one we're doing right now. Our first terror site, I believe. And the last one is Award for Valor. Attack an alien base. So everyone who goes on this one will get the... Courage, possibly. Jerry, you're going to stay here. In your place will come Potato Peddler as promised. Okay. So 3 captains, 2 lieutenants, sorry, 4 lieutenants. It's a little excessive, I'm afraid. This is definitely the highest level team we've used in a while. That's alright, though. Nathire, we need to get the shotgun, please. Got a little bit of open weight, but not too much. Daigle ready to go again. I don't use Daigle. Who's my other heavy? I have some other heavies, probably lower level. Made better bring. Yeah, it's Sergeant Major a little bit. A little bit. Let's bring you along this time. Let's get everyone equipped, though. So a little bit extra space here. A Mythic definitely needs additional laser packs. These only 5 shots each. Jawsy, get the sniper rifle. Jack has the accelerated sniper rifle. Yep, good. Potato Peddler, you're gonna need a laser rifle. Your accuracy is not super great. It's okay though. Alright, heavy weapon guy. This thing. A little bit overweight. You can deal a little overweight, you'll be fine. Silent, give you the upgraded basic gun. A little overweight, you're fine. Check the armor also. Make sure everyone has the increased armor. Looking okay. Alright, that is the team. I believe in you all. We have to go overweight to carry anything else, I believe. I mean, you could carry, I don't know, even more grenades, even more smoke. Sure. How many medkits do I have? 2? Is that right? 3? 4. I have 4 of them is more than enough. We have another stun also. I want my assaulters to have stun weapons. In which case, no demo charge for you. And then we have a stun gun that's not assigned also. And I think we can give that to one of our rifle people. Alright, Silent, you're going to carry the medicine for us. Potato Peddler just gonna be stun gun. Hey, Drew, welcome back again. Drew Delicious, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for the raid host again. Were you playing Caves of Cud once more, or something else this time? But very good to see you. Thanks for 2 raids in 2 days. Great streamer, someone I enjoy watching when I'm awake and able. Fine streamer. Let me give you a quick shout out here, my friend. Plays a lot of indie games, a lot of games that are like the games we play here. You're playing Xenonauts 2? What do you think? Are you enjoying Xenonauts 2? I most certainly am having a great time with it myself. I'll continue playing it for the next couple days at least. Maybe. It depends on how much more content there actually is. If it ends up just being more and more of the same fights with no story mission advancing, I'm not sure. Dr. Cool Jedi, welcome, my friend. Thanks for being here for sure. Here we go. Long flight. Apparently enough fuel, though. Good stuff. Then how much longer on our ship here? 1 day remaining. Maybe we'll get that after the mission. Oh boy, more UFOs. It's medium size. It's heading to the northwest. Might be very high in the sky. It's here. Okay. Interceptors, full health. Go. 2 missions at once? What? Alright, again we'll go with the auto-resolve here. Last time we didn't lose a ship. This time the same. Well done. So crash site here, it's a destroyer. We only have the 1 ship transport or troop transport right now, so we can't really do too much with this. We have 3 days though, so we'll do this mission, then come home, then send another different team out to deal with that. The aliens are coming from everywhere though. Terror site in the middle of a very, very cold, very empty place. I'll be curious to see what kind of city they throw here. Gameplay check. Hold control while hovering a weapon to allow you to compare it to the weapon that's currently being used. Only so many tips to know. At a certain point, no more tips, just don't be bad at the video game. Oh, we're working on it. I want to believe that after a few more months here, we can get more bases set up across the world. I also very much want to clean that cleaner base. I also want to make sure we're at sufficient strength to do so, and I have no idea how strong the cleaners are, except they're the ones that beat the dickens out of us in the tutorial, so I want to treat them with careful respect. Hopefully. So how many of you are intending to get Xenonauts 2 as soon as you can? I'm guessing many of you are into this kind of game, and that's coming out very, very soon. Dr. Cool Jedi, it's cool to see people with PhDs. Yeah, I actually have a lot of professor types, academic types on this channel. It's a cool thing. What do you study, or what did you study? What's your PhD in, if you don't mind my asking? The aliens have placed a number of powerful explosive devices in the local area. If they're not diffused, we believe the resulting explosion will kill tens of thousands of civilians. We must clear the area of extraterrestrial forces so the bombs can be neutralized. Eliminate all the hostiles. Every surviving bomb will give us 5 elenium. Okay, so kill the enemies and don't let the bombs explode? We'll try our best. What's the price for this game? Fast Fly is a great question. We looked it up the other day. Was it $29.99? US? Something like that. Not exactly sure. This is the first time in a long time when we have not seen an enemy immediately. I don't think I see any bombs. And this appears to be the edge of the map. So I'm assuming there's no one here. We will see. Hoping a new kind of alien this map. I mean, I'd like to see that, but also I'd very much like to not see that. So we'll see. There's a roof this way. Hello. what kind of nonsense is this? So I kind of assumed, definitely incorrectly, that the enemies wouldn't be able to spawn immediately around my ship, but hello, friend. Glad we spotted that. I don't know if peasants ever fight back, or what exactly, but we gotta deal with that one for sure. There's no substantial cover this way, so I don't need to have Mars go run over anything. Okay. These kinds of enemies mesmerize when you attack them if you're in a position where they can see you, I think. I think that's how it works. So I think I want to go behind it and shoot it. Now, we haven't captured one of these yet, so I actually want to capture it if possible. And Nathar can get into position to smack it, as long as we maintain an open path there. So, let's have some laser shooter person. Go forth. 93%. Survey says, well done. 20 remaining is exactly what we need. Assuming that the stun damage can be the same as, so I do 20 stun damage with the club. If it's going to be, needs to be at 19 or lower, as opposed to 20 or lower, I'm not quite sure. And Lunar, you're absolutely right. We're in the far, far north here, and it looks perfectly lovely. Hopefully later in early access there's more realism, I guess, or synonymy, connection between the map and the rest of the what you're seeing in this tactical world. Okay, because I'm worried that the stun won't happen, I'm gonna have you come through here, shoot it for 15. For 8. 1 second. I guess I don't know how stun works. Oh, also, well, I'm not sure actually. I should have just shot it with a pistol, now that I think about it. Why did I do 8 stun though, instead of 15 stun? Maybe they're resistant. Anyway, you got shot. That's very sad, Peddler. Let's see what happens if I just go whammo it now with this. 0% chance. So I think it's saying I won't be able to stun here. Alright, so someone with a pistol, I guess, I'll send out to just shoot it one time, maybe. There's a damage roll? Okay. Oh, need shift move. Thank you for noticing that. You're absolutely right. Here we go. Okay, so 20 is exactly the amount you need. Got it. Alright. So, hope there's no one else immediately around. I want to see out this direction, though. So we'll take one of our snipers. Our sniper built in the front row. Good. We'll take one of our shooters and send him out here. Oh boy. Convenience store. This reminds me of Project Zomboid very, very much. Can we doctor you? 25 turn units for that. Okay, so no one who is not gone has medicine in their hands at least. So we're going to deploy a sniper to here. Gotta be standing for that. That's okay. Gotta work to a ceiling eventually. Okay, and the other sniper, can you get here and still shoot? No. Okay, it's gonna stand in the window. shotgun. And no enemies yet. Gotta be around here somewhere. Daigle does not have medicine. Ah, it's a pressing fire guy. You're gonna just go hang out here. Hello, Runa. Welcome back. Aha! Surprise, surprise. So after all that, we finally spotted an enemy. I guess the pillars were making so that these people couldn't see it at all. Well, that's exciting. So we got to get behind cover straight away. And then let's get our bot hidden also. I hope the bot can have cover. I'm not sure if it actually can. Is that the turn? You can get down. You can get down. You're already down, correct? Good. You can't quite see the enemy there. Okay, that's the turn. Let's see where all the enemies are. I bet the civilian gets shot. Okay, I think the newspaper box was shot there. Hearing explosions. I don't know how the alien bombs work yet. Oh boy. Someone just a fine missed. Oh, poor civilians. Poor return fire missing. Lots of enemies in lots of places. Good try. Ah, that was a bunch of nonsense, I gotta say. Whole bunch of nonsense there. Game releases tomorrow. You don't know anything about the embargo and reviews. So the embargo and reviews, I believe, ends tomorrow also. Yeah, as right now, I'm not allowed to review. Happy to say I'm having fun, though. So, 1, 2, and there was a shot from here. Cool. Cool. It'd be so cool if you could climb onto the roof of your helicopter and get some early height advantage there. Okay, Sniper McGee. If you were to move to here, even standing up, this is in the way. If you were to here, 66. Yeah, these half walls provide cover. I don't quite understand why they provide cover. Because I feel like when you're standing, you should be able to see over the little walls. Especially with Big Boy having a head there. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. We could try to blow up the gas station. I was told not to let alien bombs go off. Is it an alien bomb? I don't know. We have stunned out one of these so far. Now, because we're at Overwatch, etc., I'd like to deal with this guy before we go running in at all. So a little bit, if you go here, suppressing fire is a possibility. Do it! I've yet to get suppressing fire to work out. It's always just kill the enemy, thanks. Well done, a little bit. Well done. Okay, so if Sniper were to go to here, 100% chance. Unfortunately, we don't have that many points for making that shot. 65 unscoped. We can't drive through the truck, unfortunately. However, we could drive through this. Alright, smush this, please. Okay, with that smushed, if Sniper goes to here, the truck is in the way. Okay. Sniper goes to here. Scoot. I can't quite get through there, unfortunately. Okay. Friends, we have an ad break right now, so I'm going to go ahead and play some crossword for the next 3 minutes. On the other side of that, back to a little game called, almost said XCOM, Xenonauts 2. That'll be good. See you in 3 minutes after the ad, my friends. Okay. So, person bent on becoming influential. Said a contortionist, not sure about that at all. So, no. Perforated inserts for self-playing instruments. So, I think it's called piano rolls. I'm not sure on that, though. Start of a witticism. Bon mot, probably, so Bon seems good. Interest managed by Charles Schwab once. Trying to think of any kind of investment firm or like a treasury account or something that Charles Schwab would have. What's witticism? So probably it's bon mot, which is like the right phrase in French, I believe. I'm not sure it's right, but we'll see after a bit. Break that doesn't affect earnings for short. Hey, Nixler, thank you for the follow indeed. Hope you're enjoying this show. It's not a break. Not a break that's unrelated to work. Not sure. Substances that supposedly help the body deal with stress and alternative medicine. Let's see if we can get this BI down. Cowboys home casually. Nah, I don't know. Again, I'm stuck on this being where the Dallas Cowboys play. We'll see. Okay, sources of mescaline. I said it could be cacti. And then for whatever reason, I saw the T and said, oh, that's not how cacti is spelled. Of course it is. Good. Ready for a flight, perhaps. Wearing wings. Your tray table is up. That's wild. Like, Ermagerd. Huh. Kids Teach, maybe? As a YouTube channel? The French have a word for marketing of after a party. Yeah, it's called Esprit d'Esclair. Esclair, or something like that. Sorry, French. The spirit of the staircase is the English translation. This corner may be the death of me, we'll see. Pictures designed to be recognized. These would be Oscar nominations, or Oscar nods, possibly. It's something to do with the Oscars, though. Okay. Jack Link. Phone something? So I know that phone cords get stuck into phone jacks. Is Asha a name? Possibly. I'm gonna try phone cord and we'll see how that works off of these. Where's sort of a classic palindrome? ANSI? So I'm sure everybody knows palindrome as soon as it comes up. What earth would it be, though? Okay. Installed. Load. We loaded, then. Because past tense. Tongue-tied. Huh. So maybe wedge is wrong. Maybe balls is wrong. Because the first half, no problem. Second half, some problems. Challenge for cyclist. Steep something. Steep elevation. Steep increase. Not sure. Currency from 1868 to 2002. The peseta? I think. I think that's correct. Alright. The ad break's over. Give me just a moment to go through these last few crosses, and then we'll get back to it. Pretend to know what's going on is smile and nod. False. Way too many letters. Immortals in the Silmarillion. I said earlier, I think it's like Myr or something. I know the R. It's some series of vowels in between. Not sure, though. Not sure. Hello, Sigma. How you doing, my friend? I'm in trouble. So something help me. It could be God help me. Not sure. Not sure. Don't have the spelling? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Reveals a hidden part of a post. So something feels likely. Meal with bitter herbs, no idea. Pays heed, takes note. Let's try to do these couple quick downs here, and then we'll get back to the puzzle, I promise. Build up is to hype. People may be asked to check them at the doors. Check egos at the door. Clever. Unspoiler is revealed as a hidden part of a post. And now, can we get these? Pennsylvania city that's home to Horseshoe Curve. It's going to be Altoona, Pennsylvania. I like it. I like it. Wait for a better offer. Holding out. Okay, I want to keep going, but I won't. We'll stop it there. In another hour, we'll do some more. Oh, the Monday puzzle. Oh, the Monday puzzle. Someday it'll be done. Alright, team. Back to it. So, we know there's one enemy here. And we're trying to deal with this one enemy before too much goes by. I don't think it's reaction fire at all yet. So, who wants to go over the wall first and see what we can find? Mythic, you're a captain. Okay. If you go to here, you can't return fire. We said before that, well, no, you can't really get anywhere else. Poor Mars. Okay. I think there's an enemy here. You're already gone. Everyone who uses already gone, unfortunately. We have two snipers, though. Surely two snipers can handle this. Mythic, you're going solely to draw fire. Okay, cool. Just shoot. Hey, cool. There's a 41% chance. Worked in our favor very nicely. And I sure don't want to get killed with a sniper. So, if you move over to here, it becomes 0% chance still. To here, 55 shooting through the shooting through the bot. To here, 66 shooting through our friend. 66 shooting through a wall. Try that, thanks. Nice. Alright, after all the rolls were against us, they now seem to be with us again. Like I said, we know there's something down this way, so I'd like to have these two characters push across if possible, though I worry someone's in here also. So Shotgunner, just go to here for now. Assault Rifle, here for now. Actually, the back end here so we can see around the bus. Okay. Other sniper. Other sniper, let's just push you to the wall. If you crouch, you can't do anything, unfortunately. And Potato Peddler's the one who took the good hit before. I was looking for medicine for you and then kind of forgot. So put it in your hands and then physician heal thyself. Or heal your buddy at least. Back out again. Move next turn. Can you access rooftops or ladders? Oh yeah, you definitely can use rooftops. Yeah, it's kind of gotten a little bit focused on other stuff. But yeah, pushing sniper up here could be good. How's one list this game? If you mean how to become a character in the game, it's mostly through subscribing. If no one's subscribed and I have an open name, I'll then put it out to chatters in general. But as of right now, people have subscribed, so terribly sorry. I think everyone's currently named also. Okay. Let's go to this wall. This window's been shot out. That concerns me a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Okay. I think that is unfortunately be that. We're all a little more exposed than I'd like us to be, and there are not that many people in return fire position, but here we go. Does anybody know, are there additional enemies I've not seen yet? The last new enemy kind I saw was the little spider friend. I'd be a little sad if we're trying to find new enemies. There are a bunch more? Okay, cool, cool. I wasn't sure if in early access there were limited enemies, but yeah, hopefully find a new one pretty soon. Okay, so no enemy movement that time. Still have not seen a single alien bomb. Is they were deployed throughout the city? Oh, there's one probably. Okay. Now, I don't know if I need to secure that or just don't destroy it. Okay, I want to get a sniper on the roof. So, can you get on the roof this turn? You can. Have shotgun guy go here first. Hello. Never mind about the roof, possibly. Maybe just shooting from here instead. Can you see that? 84% chance. That's with this person in the way. Push on forward. Hello. Oh, it's something new. What is that? Wow. Okay, it appears to be a robot as opposed to an alien. It appears non-biological. Unless there's like a heart inside. Wow, something new. It has two different kinds of armor. A blue armor and a silver armor. I wonder if one's like protection against mental attacks and one the other kind. Fascinating. Also a ton of health. Wow, that's a lot of health. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You go hide here. I may move him out of the way. We'll see in a bit. Sniper, from where you are now, can you at least shoot the one we've seen previously? 89%. Sure, I believe in you. Nice. Not very nice. Okay. And then sniper number 2, go to there. 60% only things in the way. Okay. Here's a time when I should probably throw smoke to end my turn. I'm going to do that this time, for sure. Just need to think about what we're doing between now and then. Daigle, you're really far away. So, move Daigle forward to here. And you'll hang up there for now. Okay. Go to here, you can then shoot. Hopefully no one over here. We'll see. 0% chance because walls are full cover. Really? Yeah, love it. Okay, so you can't do anything there. Just crouch and wait for next turn. And no corner peeking at all is, I've mentioned a few times, we'll call it a little confusing to me. Something like that. That's real far. And this is blocking us out. Okay. Alright. Bot. We could just shoot a missile down there. Maybe. Nathire, you can't do much from where you are, so get you to here. Alright. 6% chance. We'll take that shot. We hit! Absolutely hit. Was Captain Bob blown up again? Nope, Captain Bob's right here. Captain Bob's good. Well done on the hit there, my friend. Only 5 damage left. Huh. No one has a pistol up close, unfortunately. It sounds way over here. Sounds not going to be in a position to do anything, unfortunately. So, back this way. Sure to hope that big white thing doesn't throw grenades. We will see. We will see. Okay, Bob Bots, I want you to get the kill if possible. Actually, I don't want you to get the kill because then you consume experience points. And nobody really wants that. So, Bob Bots, put you over here to provide some kind of like crossfire cover fun, just in case. All right, and then smoke out. You can't throw a smoke grenade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You may have enough for smoke. You do. You do. All right, so we're gonna throw the smoke right in the middle of the street. Not perfect. Alright, who else knows points that? I think it's all the smoke, unfortunately. Unless, now you're a little bit too little. Alright, see how it goes. What does the new guy do? Appears to move very, very slowly. What was that? Maybe plasma of some sort? It seems like something like plasma, perhaps. This could be a good time to use a grenade. I don't want to destroy the new one for sure, but it would do some damage to both of them, probably. And kill the one without wasting a shot. Might make sense to try to stun this thing out, but I don't know. Can you get a grenade forward? Allegedly, no. I believe in you. I believe. Made a mistake in believing. When the game says you can't make that shot, don't try to make that shot. What are you doing? Daigle, time for suppressing fire. It's too far away. All too far away. Okay, so we gotta shoot through that now. If I have the Mars weapon platform go to here, it can drive that over and then get out the way, I think. This is a great use for our Mars's turn. Dude. Good. Out the way now. Oh, new enemies. More big boys. Cool. Good luck to you, my friend. So with that removed... Unfortunate. Do it again. Mesmerize, lose all your points, I believe. Okay. So you're going to move... There's 0% chance of hitting, unfortunately. What if we do our best aim shot? Yeah, the smoke is really an issue. I might run you through, we'll see. No, it's probably much better to... stay behind. Have a sniper. I would hate to waste a sniper shot on this, but it might be necessary. Silence. I move you to here. Can't shoot. Okay, move them all out the way. Silent, go to here. In that position. 77. 31. Yes. The rooftops, and no one can get up there, unfortunately, and shoot this turn, I believe. Hey! That shouldn't have worked, and yet it did. Good job. So now, this sniper can see pretty well. Nice. So that took 2 points off of the blue armor. -2 armor per hit. So I wonder if blue armor is like an outer shell and gray armor is the inner shell. Because it only took damage off the outer shell there. Okay, I'd like to try to work on getting Jazzy to the roof now. This is not going to be shooting this turn, but it will be useful for next turn. Okay. Can you get to here? You can. You can duck also. Hopefully it does provide cover. I'm not sure if it does. Alright. I think that is that, except for a shotgunner here, who I'll have provide cover this way. Let's see how this goes. No! Bobbot, you're fine. Okay, so they can shoot twice, it looks like. And then moves them also. Oof. That last shot there was not one of the white bots. So there's something else up in the corner there that I'm a little less concerned about. Though we'll see what comes. Cat. Bob bots. I'm not sure what to do with you, man. You stay there for right now. So, Roof Sniper. 100% chance. This will also melt quite a bit of armor. Nice. Now you can't do anything up there. Not even reload, unfortunately. Man, reloading is so expensive. Okay. Where are my people who have stun weapons? You've got one here that does 15 stun. Gotta do a lot more damage for then. 28. So one more good hit, and then we can probably stun it out. Please don't kill. 1 damage? No! No! Bobbot, no! So not only do we do too much damage, but also when it dies, it explodes and kills Bobbot. At least we learned that with Bobbot, not anybody else. That's a little unfortunate. That's poor Bobbot. Poor sweet Bobbot. So we know there's an enemy down here. We've seen through most of this. LOD Parquet Quartz, how's it going, my friend? Right in the wallet? Yeah, Bobbot's so expensive. If I know what happened, I just pull them out instead of pushing through for really no good reason. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so you can move forward some just to give me additional sight. Oh, now you're standing up. That's exciting. Alright, so sniper number 2, get up there also. Alright, my shotgun is feeling kind of useless right now. Probably the thing to do is to push through here. Maybe the back room, we'll see. Like I said earlier, this part does feel very much like Project Zomboid. It's cleared through cities and such. Key, let's get you inside also. Through the window! Hopefully you have property insurance. With knowing the enemy's there, pushing this way also. Yeah, that's that. Our scout comes forward. I'd like to have my sniper sneak forward, just to see what they can CCC. You need to reload first. Okay. And having reloaded, you can't shoot regardless, so you really are just scouting now. Okay, so we knew there was some other enemy over here. That's that at least. Get down for now. is that a target we can potentially shoot with the other fellow? So we'd have 42 points. Were we to go to there, a 79% chance of hitting. How if I drop back this way where I can see through that hole instead? Not white. Okay, there instead. No. Figuring out angles in this game. It's been not very good at yet. It's not going to happen this turn, I don't think. So, just go to here. I could pistol shot, but very low chance of hitting. All right. I don't really want to push on both sides at once. I'd like to deal with this enemy before we move in against the exploding white guy. I wonder if when you stun them out, they explode also, or it's only when they die. I wonder. Okay, so there's not really any cover out here until we get into this building or go across the bus stop. Sergeant Mull has 64 health. Sunk Physician, you have 72. You're gonna go. Whew. Whew. Crazy damage there. Sending does EMP damage to bots. Oh, are those bots? So I don't yet know what they are. If they're just robots or if they're robots, human hybrids like the Borg. I don't know. Found weird this game they're releasing the same time as Jagged Alliance 3 and Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited for Jagged Alliance 3 for sure. I may stream it, we'll see. Baldur's Gate I probably won't stream, though man, I love Baldur's Gate. It's one of those games I've always gotten a tremendous amount of joy. But yeah, often game releases feel a little bit feast or famine. Where it feels like, oh, there'll never be any good games out again, and then suddenly they're all here at once. So, can't. Oh, actually, you can see that? No, they can't see that. But someone can. Probably the fellow here. Nope. Actually, don't know who's seeing that. Aha! Fellow on roof can see it. What a weird angle that is. I'm gonna play Starfield. That's like the one big one everyone's excited for, right? Made by the people who made Fallout and such. Probably not anytime soon if I play it. It's a game that if I play it on release, well, I'll get absolutely buried in the directory, so probably not immediately. I finally played Skyrim about like 7 years after it came out. Maybe I'll do the same thing with Starfield. Hello! Okay. Okay, definitely more enemies than I expect there to be. There's a reaction shot said mesmerization, mesmerization also. You know mesmer is actually a man's name? The idea of mesmerization. I can't say this word. Mesmerization, there we go. Mesmerizing, that's easier. Is a name for some guy. Go. And then only 57 on each of them. Wait, why? What's blocking the path? Huh, weird. It's like not as good shot, but it's still aimed. Better than coin flip, let's do it. That's my pistol! You fool! He had the wrong weapon equipped, you fool! No he didn't. That was a sniper rifle. Just terrible aim. My goodness. Jawsy, if you go there... We have 38 remaining to take the shot. Yeah, both of them are hitting the edge of the wall here. This is not going to be the shot. Let's go with pistol again. Cool. Now, probably both my snipers will be shot at. Possibly even shot. We'll see how this goes. I'd like to provide them support from down below. But that'd be these folks running around the corner then. I just don't see it happening with the enemies here. But we know that you earlier saw an enemy right in there. I think we just hold here. Though possibly an enemy come this way instead and drop back and go through there. If that were to happen though, can I get someone else to help out this way? Fortunately, the end of that is probably no. Unless you can run over, but it's too far away. Okay, I'm gonna turn you around. So, had reaction shots been a quick time event, I would have just shot that civilian instantaneously. Guaranteed would have done so. It would have been an absolutely terrible thing for the old morale. Can I push you to here? I can. I just want to see if I can get some sight on what's over there. We do see another one. I think there's now... Yeah, because the door is open. I believe there are 3 enemies in here, and then 2 over here. So quite a few in every direction. Okay, you two are kind of awkwardly placed right now. I don't think Buddy's going to come out. Can we get inside? We can. Could go to here. That wouldn't provide cover to the back, though. Could get to here and crouch. I guess that's good. Please no AoE attacks. So you're the last person I'd like to do anything with. Can I get you on the roof for now? I kind of want to support the snipers, but I think it doesn't really matter too much. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna send the captain upstairs, I guess. Just go maximum distance. That is, unfortunately, a turn. Good luck, snipers! Good luck, snipers! Don't get killed. Hello. I learned if the robots could smash through walls. At least it has not done so yet. Hey! I'm actually appreciating that guy came across there. Poor Jack. Jack just took 69 damage. Holy cow. So one sniper's fine. Other one's got some slight problems. Jack wants to run away. Understandably, brother man. Understandably. Luckily, my captain's right here to heal him up. Jack would die this turn if the captain weren't here. Fine. Whew. At Jack's highest level, you threw your rifle down. Oh man, when he flees, he dropped his main weapon. Jack, that's not okay. Gotta get back in there. Alright, so Jawsy, what do we see? 100, 100, good. Nice. Jack, you have to recover your weapon after a little while. Maybe next turn. If I can't really move forward much at all and shoot still. You can't see, can you? No. Alright, you're pushed to... here? Good. Alright, so Buddy came through. Don't know why. Fine choice. Fine choice. One of the worst choices that the AI has made so far. This is the part where I started thinking about smoke. I actually probably should have smoked my my snipers last time. Never mind. Smoking the snipers means they can't shoot at all either, so I don't know. Is that an assault rifle on the ground there? Weird. Or if a civilian has an assault rifle. Okay, I'm relatively sure there's no one this way, but I want to try to peek and see. Okay, you can see through there. That's okay. Okay, hold that position. I haven't seen this guy actually hit an enemy yet, other than my robot. So I want to believe we can run across and through. The shotgunner, can you get to here? You can. Actually, I can move to this side. Hello! Okay. Slightly unexpected there. Chick chick boom. 5 damage? 5 damage all you did? Oh, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad, actually. Do it again. At 27 at a time, much better. Now, a little bit we're gonna do a little bit. I'm probably gonna have you move and just blast wildly. Can I get some support on y'all? Okay, unfortunately Silent can't duck, nor can Silent move. Okay, if you go to here, you can then snap attack. 50% chance of hitting it. I'm going to hold off on that until after Daigle tries his shot. Or sorry, a little bit ahead tries his shot, rather. Suppressing fire! Good job. Very happy that worked out the way it worked out. I was a little concerned for a bit there. It's a shotgunner. Can you get around the corner at least? Like to here, maybe? Yeah. Please no enemy. Please no enemy. Please no enemy. I just can't deal with an enemy right now. Cool, thanks. Cool, thanks. All right. A fine turn. Woo-wee. Huh. So the robot can float through windows. It's not quite doing the destroy terrain, just floating through kind of weirdly. Also, strangely, I'm going to say, the enemy who was right here didn't attack. Are these soldiers? Well, maybe dead soldiers, actually. So, where did the enemy go? Because I know we killed one. Maybe it's right here, actually. Okay, shotgun dude. They went back here? We'll see. First things first. So maybe it's him right here. Maybe he actually came inside. Okay, we need to deal with the big boy over here. Jawsy. You found it. Good. 66% because the floor's in the way. Move to here, you can take a shot. Only 66. Hey, a hit. Good. So you're out in the open. Silent. Hit you behind this desk. Then turn and fire. Okay, try. A little bit. I'd like you to engage in some suppressing fire, please. Or we throw a flashbang, possibly. You're a step out. I don't know how flashbangs will work here. It's a robot, so it might just be EMP damage. If we want you to shoot instead. 13 by 10. Sure. Suppression? No suppression. Alright, get back under cover then. This is a place where no corner peeking is allowed. We can poke out, fire, come back. You have one shot of firing right now. 52 is all. Nice. Get back in. Okay. Next turn, you have to reload your battery. Now, I'm relatively sure there's no one this way. I don't quite know. I don't think it has any line of sight, so I believe we can push all the way forward here. And then next turn, pop out and tackle. Better yet, let's just go to here, and the next turn go around. Okay. I worry about an enemy coming out this way, sort of pivot and overwatch. And then Jack has no weapon. Jack, I want you to get your gun back, please. Good job. You don't waste the things I buy for you. Okay, Mythic. Can you see to shoot? Got against the wall, unfortunately. You see to shoot. Nice. All right. That is that. Let's see what the robot does, what shoots at, etc. Hey, who needs a wall? Not you. Ah! I believe that's my highest level. Hey, he's still there. He is still there. Okay, cool. So my highest level captain's been knocked out. Jack's fleeing again. Good job, Jack. Cover means nothing against that kind of guy. All right, good we know that now. Very good we know that now. Jack, back to being a coward. Jack also back to bleeding out. Good. Poor Jack. Okay, good. So how long till Jack dies? 2 turns. Actually, it's 5 damage each, so 4 turns actually. I want to get Doctor up there if possible. It's silent. Can you get here? Next turn you can. Good. We need to do some real damage here. Can't believe my my captain got destroyed while behind cover. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad what that is. Only 14 damage left. I think this is a plan where a shotgun, it seems like the supreme weapon. Nice. GG. Jack lives! Jack lives! Does the captain live? There's a chance of the captain living. Oh, there's a weird feeling. Hoping I'd hope the captain lives and just not knowing until the load is done. I like how in Battle Brothers, you know instantaneously if you're down people are dead or alive. This, you gotta cross your fingers and hope for the best. We do have a hospital built, so a possibility or a higher % chance of him living, but... Let's see. I gotta go about 15 minutes, so I think we're not gonna have time for another mission, unfortunately. But we can maybe do some more research. Oh, that said, there's also a downed UFO just south of our European base. So we'll need to go there fairly soon. Oh, it's Mythic. Mythic is indeed dead. Captain Mythic, our best rifle person, is done. That said, Captain Potato Peeler, Peddler rather. I keep saying Potato Peeler, I'm sorry. to the Peddler, top level. Capture our first Scion. We got 2 alien jetpacks and 2 cyber drone wreckages. Also, a lot of people got some awards for courage for going to a terror site. And Mythic got nothing but dead. Shame. Let's go home again. Good night, Slivers. We'll see you again soon. Wow. The cyber drone is the alien equivalent of a battle tank. I want to read some of these things. So first of all, frontal armor. Heavy frontal armor provides significant additional armor against any attacks in its frontal arc. Good to know in the future. Acoustic sensors. The cyber drone is equipped with acoustic sensors that pick up nearby noise on the battlefield and will automatically orientate the cyber drone towards them. Valid source of noises are. I immediately thought I could throw a grenade to distract it, but no. Footsteps, gunfire, explosions. Maybe a grenade would work then. Yeah, I guess a grenade would work if you throw the grenade. Body size large. Units firing at large enemies gain more hit chance. Robotic, so immune to morale damage, etc. Also can't be stunned out, but can be EMP'd. It hovers, so it can go over terrain and such. Alright, it hovers across the battlefield carrying the sort of weaponry and armor plating more commonly seen mounted on UFOs. Although less than 2 meters tall and little over a meter wide, the recovered specimen weighs almost 4 tons. The hardened alloy shell of the cyber drone accounts for much of this. It's so thick. How thick is it? The creature's almost impervious to frontal attacks. Good job doing all that frontal attack. The reactor unit mounted on the rear is rather more vulnerable. Indeed, battlefield reports suggest cyber drones automatically orient themselves towards potentially threatening sounds to avoid exposing it to attack. Yeah, there's definitely a case then when we can have one person attack from one side, so it shifts, and then other people come behind and do big damage. Cool. One suspects a candy commander could turn the behavior to their advantage. Beneath the armor sits a shapeless purple sack of genetically engineered vital organs and brain tissue, connected in countless places to electronic sensors and life support systems housed within the shell. Were these connections severed, the pitiful creature would be left deaf, blind, and slowly suffocating on its own body weight. The primary armament of the cyber drone is a fearsome fusion cannon. It draws power directly from a reactor unit to generate devastating bolts of explosive energy, annihilating the target and inflicting severe splash damage on anything nearby. Interesting. So this is the first AoE I've seen. Although maintaining adequate spacing between soldiers will minimize casualties, the best defense is simply to eliminate these as quickly as possible. My poor dead captain knows all about that. We can now research alien explosives and interrogate somebody else. We are almost done interrogating the Mantid. Soon. Alright, so we probably should head out immediately to go do this tactical mission. But like I said, I don't have time for a full other mission right now. So I'm just going to wait until research is done in 1 hour's time. We'll see what we learn about Mantids. Placeholder. Research tech coming milestone 2. It's skittered about for a while and suggested it doesn't like you very much. The Mantid. Cool. Alright, so lots of stuff to research. Interrogating this Scion is fastest. That'll give us more damage against it also. We'll definitely do that. And then, my friends, unfortunately, I gots to go. Look forward to us having... well, it's only 1 hour more. Only 1 more hour, okay. So now we have a new interceptor. I'd like to also build a second dropship. For that, though, I first have to move over one of my airplanes. So fly in Angel 4. What do you mean? 1, 2, 4? We can't math at all. I'm going to relocate you to NORAD, please. Cool. So NORAD now has one plane to protect the American soil, hopefully. And then we'll have our engineers go ahead and push out a new dropship as well. Okay, so there's an engineer here who does not know how to build things. It's the engineer at this one who makes the dropship. And I'll want to make one more interceptor also, probably to outfit that new base. But. Let's go ahead and check the recently defeated soldiers. And see if we can hire someone new to replace that missing rifleman. So, this fine. Is that German? Is that Belgium? I'm sorry, I can't remember the ordering. I go Thurnason, I think German. Lower turn units are pretty good otherwise. John Hancock himself. Terrible accuracy. Pretty good HP though, and pretty decent bravery. Yeah, but I definitely need to have riflemen, so. Daigoto of Japan. I mean, you're not very good at accuracy. You're pretty good in other respects. Alright, Daigoto, you come along? For sure, for sure. And that'll refill the one dead person. Alright. Alright. What's TU? Time units. How many moves a character has in the course of a turn. I think then that will unfortunately be that. I'd love to continue playing, having a great day today, but gotta repair Bob again. I can't afford to upgrade generators, maybe next month. For now though, folks, I got to go. Thank you for spending time with me today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm going to City Hall now to get myself a new health insurance card. Should be good. Back tomorrow. More of this game right here. Tomorrow I will have to teach. It'll be a little shorter stream, but it should be a good time anyway. For now, thanks again. I'll go try to finish the crossword up offline. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. If any answers are really fun, I'll save them for tomorrow. For now, thank you a bunch. See you again soon. Good night, good night. Appreciate you.